स्वाहा अग्निरवर्चो ज्योतिरवर्चाः स्वाहा ज्योतिः सूर्याः सूर्यो ज्योतिः स्वाहा ॐ द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षज्ञों शान्तिः
We would
पृथिवी
we would also like to call Mohanji's uncle,
शान्तिः
Shri T.M. Shankaran.
शान्तिरोखदयाः
Please help us light the lamp.
शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्तिर्ब्रह्म शान्तिं सर्वज्ञो शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधिं ॐ सहनाववतु
Call upon Mr. Univaskar, Mohanji's close friend and personal.
सह वीर्यं
Please come.
करवावहे
And his wife.
तेजस्विना
Please come.
मधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
We'd also like to call upon Sulake Maharajji and his wife. And the CEO for Mohanji Foundation, Mr. Madhusudan Rajagopalan. And the wife. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mohanji. We'd also now call upon the various country representatives and to light the lamps. And for this, I would like to hand over the mic to Madhusudan.
Very warm welcome to all of you. Very happy and honored to have all of you with us on this occasion of the birthday of Mohanji. I'd like now to call upon, we have a representation, we are a global Mohanji family. We have a representation from various countries. So, just to signify the fact that we are a global united family, we'd like to call on representatives from the various countries that are gathered here. Come and light the lamp. Take the lamp that Mohanji has lit and light a lamp symbolic of that. Uh, First, I'd like to call on Monica and Nemanja from Serbia. I'd also like to call upon Tamara and her partner to come and light the lamp. Tamara, come, quick. Six, six, six. No, no, you have to do it together. One person can lift the lamp and the other person can light it. Next, continuing with the Balkan region. From Bosnia, can I request Dalila and Asya and light the lamp? And Biljana Lukic, if she's here somewhere. Yes, yes, come. Hold on. Asya, wait for Biljana to come so both of you can light it together. Next, from Croatia, can I call on Any? And Montenegro, Jelena Rajcevic. Not that I know of. You should know. From Macedonia, can I call on Mr. and Mrs. Hanumatananda? And we actually have more people from Macedonia. We have Dejan Bogatinovsky, we have Padma Priya, but Hanumatananda can represent the entire country. Uh, for Slovenia, Devi, I have to ask you to do the duties again. Yeah, Vela again. Quick, quick. For USA, can I call upon Laurie Werner and Tina? Yeah. Check if Mona is reached. Uh, UK, I know Laurie and Tina coming for the US. For UK, can we get Nalian and Preeti Rupi? And Hemant also. Yeah, I think UK we have a very healthy representation, including our local Subhashri. Mhm. And Preeti Rupi's daughter is here as well. Shane, where is Shane? Come quick, quick, quick. Can I call on Marjan? She's representing the country of Iran. Is anyone else from Iran here? I think Iman and Nushin, if they're here. Yeah. Mm. They can represent Canada as well if they show up. Yeah. Uh, we also have representatives from Saudi Arabia who are not yet here, but we will get them to come later. And Pia, you represent Thailand. Where is Pia? Not here. Okay. Um, Sally and Richard, you represent Australia. Could you please come here? And South Africa, Karina, right? Right. From the United Arab Emirates, Dubai, we have Padmini and Seema. Dolphin Etike, you represent the Netherlands. And Leonard as well. Yes, Leonard and Parvati as well. And Harish and Ingrid, you are our Swiss representatives. It's from the land of our headquarters. Touch, touch, touch. Leonard. Leonard, touch them along with him. Mm. I think that kind of. I think we also have Ivana and Alexander. You currently represent Ireland, right? And Lena from Malaysia. And Chai. Where is Chai? I think that's it, right? There's some more people who are not here at the moment. We will continue that later. Mhm. Ah, Denmark. How did I miss that? Ulla. India might be represented, no? Mhm. And I've just been told that I don't actually represent India, so we should have someone officially representing India. Aditya is not here. Okay, Rajesh, you can come and represent India. You can see his level of unpopularity. Denmark is doing that. It's become damn hot. Become damn hot. Bas wo da ito. I think now with that I hand the mic back to Preeti to continue.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Subhashri. Thank you, Madhu, for helping. It almost feels like Diwali, but only difference is we have representations and lights from various countries from across the globe, and we have them shining bright here. And it's symbolic that the lamp which was lit first was Mohanji's lamp. So thank you very much, Mohanji. Now, being in the auspicious land of Puri, it is only befitting to invoke the blessings of Lord Jagannatha through a sloka and a bhajan by our very own Manaswini from the Mohanji family. Can we have Manaswini on stage? Manaswini? Okay. So while Manaswini is gone on a personal emergency, we would like to then move over to our Odissi dance. Oh, she's here. Okay.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Mohanji. So today is birthday of my Swami, but I have nothing to give you, Swami. Just only one prayer. Thank you, Swami, for being in my life. Jai Jagannath Swami, Jai Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jaya. उदाचित कायिन्दे तट विपिन संगीत करवु मुदाभिनिदारी वदन कमल स्वाद मधुप रमा शंभु ब्रह्मा अमर नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे भुजे सर्वे वेणु शिरसि सिद्धिपिच्छं प्रकृतये दुकूलं नेत्रान्ते सहचर कटाक्षं विदधते सदा श्रीपद वृन्दावन वसति लीला परिचयो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे महाम्बोधिस्थिरे कनकरुचिरे नीलशिखरे वसन् प्रासादास्तः सहज प्रणभाद्रेण बलिन सुभद्रामध्यस्थ सकल सुरसेवक सरदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे पारावारः सजल जलद श्रेणिरुचिरो रमावाणि राम स्फुरदमलकङ्किरुहमुख सुरेन्द्रियाराधा श्रुतिगणशिखा गीतचरिता जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे रथारूढो गच्छन् पथिमिलितभूदेव पटले स्तुति प्रादुर्भागम् प्रतिपदमुपाकर्ण्य सदय दया सिन्धुर्बन्धो सकल जगतां सिन्धुसुतया जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे परब्रह्म पीडः कुवलयदळु तुल्यनयनो निवासी नीलाद्रो निहितचरणो निहित शिरसि रसानन्द्री राधा सरस वपुरा लिङ्गन सुखो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे नव्याचेराजम् न च कनकमाणिक्यविभवम् न याचेऽहं रम्याम् सकलजनकाम्याम्बरवधूं सदा काले काले प्रमथपतिना गीतचरितो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे हरत्वं संसारम् धृततरमसारं सुरपते हरत्वं पापानां विततिमपराधपति अहो दीनो नाथे विहितचरणो निश्चितपदं जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे जगन्नाथाष्टकं पुण्यं जः पठेत् प्रयतः शुचिः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा विष्णुलोकं स गच्छति जय जगन्नाथ जय मोहनजी
Thank you. Thank you, Manaswini. So, the next expression is an Odissi dance. Odissi is one of the oldest forms of classical dance in India. It is a medley of movements, gestures, and expressions connecting to the human mind and to the divine soul. It also pays great importance to Lord Jagannath. We would like to invite dancer Shri Prem Sahu, one of the most prominent Odissi dancers, on stage for a short performance. Now, a little bit of introduction. Premanand Sahu started learning Odissi dance under Padma Shri Mahadevi Mudgal from the year 2011 at the Gandharva Mahavidyalaya. Madhavi Mudgal is the foremost exponent of the Odissi style taught by the late Guru Kelucharan Mahapatra, and he is one of the direct beneficiaries of extremely lyrical style. He is also graduated in fine arts from the University of Delhi, College of Arts, New Delhi, and also a recipient of the scholarship instituted by
Jagannath Swami Jagannath Swami Nayan Pataka Jagannath Swami Nayan Pataka Jagannath तीर्थम कटितटिं गुरुकुलं एकं सहचरकटा ददा महारे कनकर नील शिखर वसंता सहजावन जगन्नाथ Jagannath,
Thank you, Shri Sahu. I'd request you to come back on stage and we'd request Mohanji to felicitate you. It's a beautiful, mesmerizing dance performance. So moving on to our next. Moving on to our next section, we would like to now call upon Mr. Christopher Greenwood, Executive Assistant to Mohanji, to kindly come on stage, please, and introduce someone who needs no introduction.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. How is everyone? Good? After the dancing? Hyped up energy. I think everyone might know why we're here today, to celebrate the birthday of an incredible being with us. And as an introduction, my name is Christopher Greenwood. I have the opportunity and pleasure and honor to serve Mohanji directly in all our activities around the world. And to begin this section, we'll share a video about Mohanji so that everyone can be clear about what it is that we're doing in the world, why we're here, and what it is that we want to achieve. So, Anya, if you would kindly play the video.
A human
And
being,
dim the lights, please, if we can.
a husband, a father, a humanitarian, a guide for many, and for all, a friend you can trust. It all began with a man who was once known as Mohan. In the early 2000s, Mohan was having a successful career in the logistics and shipping industry. He had everything the material life could give him. Then, on August 23rd, 2000, fate shook him hard. His precious daughter, Amu, was killed in a tragic road accident. This was a turning point for him. It led him to an intense search for meaning. Years of self-exploration took him to the realm of silence. Beyond the noises of the mind and the material world, what he found was himself. And this is when Mohan became Mohanji. Despite being a chronic introvert, he began holding talks and sharing what he personally discovered through his own experience. Today, this is captured by his simple teaching, be you. Turning pain into a purpose, he founded Amukir in 2003 to serve the needy and deliver food, clothing, shelter, education, and healthcare beyond all man-made barriers. He started Amukir with his own savings, and although he was told it wouldn't last even 1 year, today, after many years, it stands strong and proud. It is active in India and has expanded to many countries in the world under the name of ACT Foundation. To consolidate his teachings, meditations, and practices, the Mohanji Foundation was established. It has its headquarters in Switzerland and has many foundations registered across the world and activities on all continents. Mohanji's vision is to raise the human awareness to the highest values of humanity, kindness, compassion, selflessness, unconditional love, and non-violence. As there are many types of people, Mohanji has also founded various platforms to add value to the world across a wide range of activities. Mohanji's mission is to bring back goodness and righteousness on earth and to shift the humankind to being kind humans. Join us and let's together bring kindness back.
So you can see just at the bottom there was many logos, many activities, and it's incredible what's happening across the world under this single philosophy to raise the awareness of people in all demographics and all ways. And even if you just seen people lighting the lamp, this message is felt by hearts all over the world, which is why we're all gathered here today. And I'll just like to honor all of the dignitaries who have come today. You will be honored again on stage soon. My own personal journey has the privilege and honor to travel with Mohanji as we undertake these activities. Many across the world, a variety in nature, as quick as one has started, and I'm just about getting to grasp with how we're going to actually implement this in the world. Another one's coming. So the train isn't stopping. More and more activities are coming from Mohanji. And to give an idea of the pace and the speed and the breadth of activities which he's personally doing as we move around the world, we have a short video which captures last year and the highlights of what we did.
2022 with Mohanji was a year of action, inspiration, empowerment, respect, and responsibility. This year marked the 10th year of Mohanji's full-time commitment to serving the world. In 2022, he traveled across the globe twice, adding value to each place along the way. With 10 official retreats and programs, 26 satsangs, 17 fruit tree plantation drives, 9 Kriya initiations, and 10 public interviews. The Empowered Creative Master Signature Program continued being held, including a full retreat in Serbia for Empowered 5.0. The Mohanji Foundation Day was proclaimed on the 16th of April in Texas. Mohanji put forward recommendations to the President of South Africa at the Conscious Leadership and Ethics Summit. He was chief guest at the National Interfaith Peace Conference in Nagpur, India. He was a speaker at the Union of Saints and Great Traditions event in Shirdi, India. The 10 years of Mohanji Foundation was celebrated. Mohanji received the Mahavir Award for his contribution to promoting cruelty-free lifestyle from the Indian Vegetarian Society, and the Global Peace Award for unconditional commitment to serving humanity from the Chisti Foundation. He met with several local dignitaries, ambassadors, and experts in the fields with perspectives of future collaboration in the times ahead. Join us in adding value to the world.
So just a short snapshot of 1 year in the life of Mohanji as we travel. And as what was mentioned there, last year marked a decade of the Mohanji Foundation, which I think itself deserves a round of applause just for this. As we move into 2023 as well, this is actually 2 decades of Amuka, a huge achievement of serving the needy, the helpless in India, and now across 24 countries around the world as well. So we are increasing our activity. We're actively pushing to do more. And as more people come, more hands join, more hearts unite, we're looking to do great and bigger things in 2023. So that's my slot. Thank you very much for listening. We have a great rest of the program lined up, and I'll now hand back to Priti, who will continue the event. Thank you.
Okay. So we move over to our next section, which is book launches of publication. I'd like to call upon Madhusudan to kindly come over and launch our publications from the Mohanji Foundation.
You just saw in the video the number of platforms that Mohanji has founded and the impact that it has on beings across the world. We decided to put this together in the form of a publication which and synthesizes all of the work and the impact that it has across 6 continents and the 90 plus countries that we have activities in. So we call this the Mohanji Platforms Global Impact Report. First time we brought this out was a year ago on Mohanji's birthday last year. So this year is the second revised, updated, and substantially improved version of the report. And it gives me great pleasure to release that report today. And I would request Sulake Maharaj, Chief Priest of the Shirdi Sai Baba Temple, and a very, very dear member of the Mohanji family, to please come on stage. And Atul, to please come. And Swamiji has other books also coming up. Atul is CEO of the organization that Sushilji Maharaj has founded. So, representing that organization, I wanted to give this to you because you do the job that I'm trying to do over here. Come, come to the side. We have one more publication that I have the pleasure of releasing. This is our annual calendar, which is a 14-sheeter going up to February next year. One each month is a quote poster with a quote that connects to one of the platforms. And I'd like to invite Harish Joshi to come on stage and Dr. Umesh to please come on stage, as well as Dr. Murthy. Please come on stage. You can open up one of the pages. Open up. If you can open up one or two of the pages, you will get a picture. It's a beautifully designed calendar. So very happy to release it. Thank you very, very much for taking and honoring us with your presence. And I now hand back to Preeti to continue the other launches. This is yours.
So that was from the Mohanji Foundation publications. Now moving on to some of the amazing books that that we have the pleasure to inaugurate and launch today. Our first book is Home for a Refugee, an autobiography by Devi Mohan. We call upon our dear Devi on stage, and Salman Shishti ji to please come on stage, sir. Please open our book and hand over our. Please give one. And hand over, open it and hand it over to Sushil ji Maharaj. Please invite him, sir. Please come. First copy goes to you. I will write it by you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, very briefly, so this book is my special gift to Mohanji. I don't think I would have finished it on time if it wasn't for the desire to offer this as a gift. Because as the book started to be written, like I was writing the book and the book was writing me. I was dreaming the book. I brought out in complete nakedness my most intimate life and spiritual experiences without trying to make myself look good, but trying to bring the reader with me on a journey of self discovery. So the home is the consciousness. A home for a refugee is the consciousness that gives refuge to all people who experience pain, victimhood, low frequency energy, darkness, where we feel that there is no way out, and courage to go through those ups and downs of life. It also brings an insight into that journey from Mohan to Mohanji, and how when we met, how I experienced divinity being unraveled to me through everyday experiences with Mohanji. So it's a very unique perspective of a woman. It comes from the space of inner vulnerability, the courage to be vulnerable, the courage to open up, because I believe that is the biggest contribution the sacred feminine has to give to the world, going into the depth of pain to bring out the new life, to bring out the selflessness. So this book has something to offer to everyone, and I really, really give it from the bottom of my heart, but mainly to Mohanji. Thank you. Thank you, Devi. There are many of us waiting to get our copies and read this book. So moving on to our next release. Next release is a book called The Ultimate Gamble by our Christopher Greenwood. Can we have Christopher Greenwood on stage, the author of the book? Can we also have Shri Uni Bhaskar ji and Shri Padam Singhania ji on stage? You'll be in the center. You'll be in the center. Yeah, center. Thank you, sir. So, Chris, would you like to say a few words about the book?
The Ultimate Gamble. That's the title, which I name this. Mainly because of the step I took myself, and also because of what I feel that might be an opportunity for others too. So I've had the pleasure to be working closely with Mohanji for 3 years. Before I started living and work with him, I was fairly naive about what it would be like to live with a master, a teacher, a guide, a guru. I thought it would be nice times of satsang and sitting down and learning great things. But quite rudely, I was awakened to the reality that it means work. It means hard work. And that's because when you are in front of a master, they see what your potential is. They can see the idol that sits inside the raw stone. And immediately they pick up and they start working. One knock at the ego, one knock at expectations. Disappointments come, anxieties come, fears come out. All of these things start to happen. So, inspired by some words by Mohanji, he said, not many people get this opportunity to be next to me. So, write, speak, do something. So, I started recording daily messages about my experience and writing them. And soon this grown into what I could call a sadhana. So, for 365 days, I managed to write something down. And now that lesson of what I experienced, what I picked up, is put into this book uh, with two purposes. One is that I recognize now from Mohanji that everybody in their lifetime will have an opportunity to connect to consciousness, with something higher. It'll come to them. How many people take it is a different question. Their prejudices, their mind, their intellect might stop that. So I wanted to open people up to that possibility that that's there through this. And the second is to also change the conception about what a guru is in the West, what maybe people might think about what a master or a teacher is. So through my experience of observing Mohanji, what I learned, and then the learning and also my own transformation, that's captured in the book. Yeah, thank you.
Can I add on a few words? I'm not ready for this, but Mohanji being Mohanji, I have to, talk about my experiences with you, Mohanji. I just met Mohanji on my last visit to Trivandrum, and it was just a connection. No reasons not to me. मुझे कुछ भी पता नहीं कि क्या हुआ, but एक दिल जुड़ा, एक मन जुड़ा, एक अनकंडीशनल जुड़ा, कोई गैम्बल मन में नहीं, कोई तृष्णा नहीं, कोई सोच नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं, बस जुड़ा. क्या कारण, क्या अकारण, मुझे कुछ भी पता नहीं, बट मैं जुड़ा. मेरे पास जीवन काल में मेरी माता के सिवा मैं और किसी के साथ जुड़ा ही नहीं, बट मोहन जी के साथ मैं जुड़ा. सर, आई कैन ओनली टेल यू सर वन थिंग, ये ऐसे व्यक्तित्व हैं जब उनको कोई भी परिस्थिति, कोई भी स्थिति अगर उनके मन को विचलित नहीं करते हैं, तो वो एक अलग प्लेटफॉर्म पे चली गई. जब कोई भी स्थिति मन को प्रचलित नहीं करती है, विचलित नहीं करती है, तो जितनी भी सृष्टि में ऊर्जा है, वो उनके पास आती है. सृष्टि के पास जो ऊर्जा आती है, वो क्या लाती है, क्या देती है, ये मोहन जी जानते हैं, या जितने भी बड़े-बड़े यहाँ संत महात्मा बैठे हैं, वो जानते हैं. और बेसिकली ये सब जानने के बाद जो अपने तत्व हैं, जो 5 तत्व हैं, वो भी आपके जैसे के लोगों के साथ रम जाते हैं. तो आपके साथ जुड़ना सबका सौभाग्य है. क्या कारण है, क्या मुझे होता है, वो आपसे बेहतर कोई नहीं जानता. सो सर, थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग what you are being, and what I feel for you is within my heart. I cannot express it, but please allow me to offer some felicitations to you, if you may, please, sir. Thank you very much. Nita, can you get that, please?
What is the name of the book?
The ultimate gamble. The ultimate gamble.
The ultimate gamble. I'm very pleased to launch the book.
Thank you.
And you have selected two gamblers for this job.
Thank you.
Hold it up. Open it up. Open it up.
Thank you. All the best.
with all your messages. Actually, just one thing I want to share one anecdote about the writing of the books. Mohanji, it's wonderful to be here and really happy birthday to you. But just for the books, I was just, when Daviji launched the book, and I just remembered that, the anecdote that what Christopher did, it's something which has been a tradition from generation to generation. Like the world knows Rumi, and Maulana Rumi never wrote any book. His students, closest disciple, were the one who wrote down his experiences and whatever he uttered, he shared the teachings, and that became the Masnavi, which today, even after 700 years, is enlightening people from around the world. So, Christopher, you are in league and in line with really experiencing and sharing. So, we really hope and wish that both the books that have been released, they become the living light of the teachings of Mohanji. Thank you.
And that's not all. We have one more book for release. Jagamogana, Oneness of Divinity by Subhashri. Subhashri, can I please have you on stage? We'd also like to invite Dolph and Swami Shivananji on stage, please. Sit in the center. Yeah. Both sides. Both sides. Like to share your experience.
Maybe you can open the book and then I'll share.
Yes.
Can we open this? Maybe you can open. Okay. Yeah. So this book, again, experiences that is unique. We talk about divine. What is divine? Is it in an idol? Is it in a picture? Is it in some form? It's actually not true. Divine is inside us, and it is beyond any forms. To have that understanding, to have that vision, to understand what divine is, brings a lot of grace to understand that. Otherwise, we can spend lifetimes. So this book, as we named Jagamohana, as you can probably guess, it's a combination of Jagannatha and Mohanji. So for me, as it says, the oneness of divinity, that is where the merger happened. So it's beyond that form, beyond the name, and beyond the whole, it's a unity of that consciousness. From my own experience, that I feel, this is not a preaching, of course, but this it started from a journey that happened last year when Mohanji, for the first time, stepped in Puri and visited Sri Jagannath temple. And after that, we were few of us who were with him. We thought we will share our experience because a lot of miracles that happened, or a lot of extreme joyous experience that happened, and we thought we'll write some blogs, just one blog or two blogs or three blogs. We started talking about it, and it just went on and on and on. And then we thought it's, blogs will not do the justice to it. And that's how this book came in. And when I started writing, I realized the beginning from where it happened, my connection to Mohanji, the foundation was Sri Jagannath. I would like all of you to read the book, so that's why I do not want you to buy it, because you cannot buy such divine experiences. So I offer this book not just to Dolph and Swamiji here, but to all of you, all of the people who are here in this room. You will all receive as a gift from my side this book. And of course, this is offered at the feet of my Guru, Mohanji, and Sri Jagannath.
We'd like to now move over to felicitate our guests and delegates for today. Can we invite Mohanji on stage, please? We'd like to invite Sri Sulake Maharaj, the Chief Priest of Shirdi Sai Baba. Mr. and Mrs. Sulake Maharaj, please, can you come on stage? And more. And more. Yeah. We would like to invite our next delegate, Sri Swami Goswami Sushilji Maharaj, National Convener, Indian Parliament of All Religions, and Pitadishwar of Maharishi Bhrigu Foundation, also a pioneer in organizing Grand Ramleelas. Thank you, sir. We'd now like to invite Haji Said Salman Chisti, Gadinashin Ajmer Sharif, Shrine of Khwaja Modin Hassan Chisti Ra, and Chairman Chisti Foundation, Ajmer.
This is from Seher. I think from meeting Mohanji has been very special time of our life, and it's truly an elder, an inspiration. Every time we meet in different parts of the world, we were honored with Mohanji's presence in Ajmer Sharif a while back and in Nagpur. So, coming here on this special occasion with the global family, it's really an honor for us, as the teachings of Khaja Moinuddin Chishti is love towards all and malice towards none. And in Mohanji, we truly see that living embodiment of the teaching of the saints and the elders, and that Sina Basina, heart to heart transformation of knowledge from generation to generation. And we look forward to continue serving, learning, and traveling with this humble heart around the world, uniting the human family. As today we are here with Mohanji Global Family. Thank you, Mohanji, for giving me this honor. So this is uh, a gift from Ajmer Sharif, which Seher has sent for you. And and this is call from the delegate, right?
I'll hold.
Something has their and Mila also shared something that they've sent for them.
Mila.
also from Sarah. Your friend. We were all together in the Hague, and when the children took over the stage for the World Waters Day ceremony, so my daughter and Mila and all the young generation took the floor and really shared the message globally from the Hague to the world. So Mila is the star of that. Roses? The roses that come to Ajmer Dargah Sharif, they all come from Pushkar Raj, the only Brahma temple in the world. So all the roses that grown are been coming to Ajmer Dargah Sharif for offering. This is a living example of what India stands for as unity in diversity, and that we all cherish and live here. Thank you again. Lots of blessings and duas for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Salman. Especially, I see Salman in many places. He's been involved with the C20, am I right? In Indonesia just a short while ago, then in Dubai. Then he has been traveling. Despite all the travels, when he was called, he came here. Amazing heart, lot of love, and this friendship, which is beyond words. Thank you.
I just have to share that I've had the pleasure to traveling with Salman Chishti also to Holy Land.
Yes.
So we had this amazing experience of international gathering of elders from different traditions, including indigenous mothers. So we had like a sort of a baptism, in the Holy Land, and it was with the mothers from like Latin America, and the way that that essence of all religions came together at that event. It was just before COVID lockdown, and really is a precious memory. So every time I see you, I remember that experience. So I wanted to share. Thank you.
Swamiji.
Most respected Swamiji Mohanji Maharaj and Mohanji's family, I'm very happy to join your this beautiful program on the occasion of Swamiji's birthday. When I meet Swamiji, I'm very much impressed by the Swamiji and this effort. My good friend, my very loving Salmanji, Chishtiji. So, what I feel today, Mohanji is a very respected person as well as very, very good friend of mine and a spiritual guru of all the devotees. Friends, we work together for the humanity, spiritualism, and the field of art and culture, and we work together in interfaith dialogues. So, really, I am once again grateful to the whole team of Swamiji. The whole team impressed me very much, I like your hospitality, your feeling, your love and affection with us. I may pray God, ईश्वर आप सबको बहुत इज्जत फरमाए, आप पर कृपा करें, दया करें, और आप जैसे गुरु मोहन जी जैसे गुरु आपको मिले हैं, आप दुनिया में इंसानियत के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा पैगाम लेके जाएंगे। मैं आपका धन्यवाद करता हूँ। जय हिंद।
Thank you so much, Sushilji. We now call upon Swami Shivanand on stage. The philosopher, motivator, and founder of the School of Self Discovery, Ashtanga Yoga Parivar. We'd like to call upon Sri Unni Bhaskar, a leading entrepreneur in the aviation industry and a longtime friend of Mohanji's. Can we have Mrs. Unni Bhaskar also on stage? He was also Mohanji's classmate and studied together.
Happy birthday, dear friend, mentor, and my guru. We started friendship about 50 years back in the school, and my journey with him has crossed almost 50 years now. And when we were together, I had very, very beautiful, memorable days of us sitting on the same bench for almost 4 years. And last week, I just happened to bump into a picture where three of us, me, my twin brother, and himself, three of us standing together in small shorts and a shirt. And a very valuable picture. I will send you a copy of that. And then after that, 20 years later, I bumped into him again in a restaurant. I was having a dinner with my colleague, and he was sitting on the adjacent table, both of us looking each other eye to eye. And I was thinking, is that Mohan? And then I was about to ask him, are you Mohan? Then he said, Unni. And ever since then, we have not stopped talking to each other. Okay. And he is a mentor because when I started my business in 96 in Dubai, I went into a lot of turbulence in the year 2000. And I used to meet him every day. And he told me, Unni, why are you struggling? You sell your business. And that is the advice I resorted to. I sold my business to the biggest business group in Dubai, made money, and then continued with him. And again, he advised me, whenever you are powerful, you buy the business back. I bought the business back. So, and I have been having several positive effects from his side, messages from him, which came to me like telepathy. And the last such message, lot of experiences which I cannot narrate to you, but last such message came to me last week when we were together in Tirupati. We were going for a darshan at Tirupati. We had a great darshan. We were just entering into the temple, and two ladies were coming, exiting the temple from the other side, and they just started crying, Mohanji, Mohanji, and I was a witness. And they said, Mohanji, Mohanji, and they were crying aloud, and they were not allowed to come to this side because we were entering the temple, but they just jumped across and came to us and touched his feet and started hugging and crying and crying. And then she told us that, look, today morning we were praying to the Sai Baba, Shruti Baba, Baba, can we have a darshan of Mohanji somehow today? Without realizing we were going to Tirupati, they had come to Tirupati, they had a darshan, they came out and they just bumped into us. And I cannot tell. I cannot tell what all experiences I have been through along with him, and all positive things happened just by thinking of him, and which I have not shared with you. Okay. Okay. So thank you again. Thank you very much. And I wished I can continue another 50 years journey with you on February 23rd, because I remember this date. 23rd is his birthday, February, and 23rd March is mine. So he keeps sending me birthday wishes in March. I send him birthday wishes in Feb for the past many years. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much and wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. We'd like to now call upon Sri Padam Singhania, prominent industrialist and entrepreneur, and his wife, Mrs. Singhania, on stage. I can keep this for you. And when you want, I'll give it to you. Okay. Okay.
I must say something. My first experience with him when we were just parting and I was going back to Mumbai, I went to him and I said, Sir, I need something from you. And I went back. I was wanting the entire crowd to move out. And when I came to him, he just hugged me. That's what I was wanting. And it was one of the best hugs which has happened. And today morning, when I wished me he's going to put, you come, I'm going to hug you. And it is something so amazing. Even the hug which I got right now, it is a great impact. I cannot even experience what the hug means to me. All right. I mean, he's too good. And I see a great impact. I don't know what changes are happening, but I believe. That's all I can say. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I shall take one before I go again. Thank you.
That's it, Subhashri.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. We'd like to now call upon Dr. Shankar Gopal, Padma Shri awardee and leading architect who specializes in harmony of structures with nature and her elements.
Mohanji happened to be probably a year back. Year back, I'd been seeker all my life. Right from my childhood, I had been actually on a very strange journey. I was born and brought up in Africa. During the Africanization, my father had an option either to go to UK, accept a British citizenship, or come back to India. My father came back to India, and basically, my mother is from a rural area in Kerala, and I was put up in a Malayalam medium school. I didn't know the language. I knew only the local language of Tanzania, that was Swahili, which never had a script at that time. I'm talking about 60s, when the language didn't have a script. All these tribal languages in Africa, most of the tribal language, they don't have a script. The English people actually gave it a script. I mean, when you look at the letters, alphabets, it's all English letters. When I came back to Kerala at a very young age, I was nowhere. The language, I didn't know the language. I was put up in a Malayalam medium, local language medium school. And I had some physical issues, like I couldn't speak well because I had bad stammering, things like that led me to a very, very dark corner. I started believing that. I started reading heavy stuff, that age. At the age of 10, I started reading Sartre. I started reading Franz Kafka and the rest of it. That led me to a very dark corner. Uh, they say that life is all meaningless. It's a meaningless journey without scepters, without halos. I started believing that. And there were some icons happening before me. The Japanese novelist who committed suicide, Yukio Mishima, the famous English poetess called Sylvia Plath, who again accepted death as an answer. I was actually fascinated. I had iconic figures. They were the iconic figures before me. Sylvia Plath, Yukio Mishima, who had the courage to embrace death in their prime time. I didn't have the courage. There was always this conflict between the lust for life and complete dejection on the other side. So from that time, I had been searching and searching. I was deeply into religious beliefs till I was 14. I could recite, I could give interpretation in Sanskrit, English, and Malayalam. Bhagavad Gita, 12th chapter and 15th chapter, they were actually um, Shankaracharya, Shankaracharya disciple. He asked me to chant it before a crowd. I could easily chant it. 12th chapter Bhakti Yoga and 15th chapter Purushottama Yoga in Malayalam and in English and in Sanskrit at that age. But then, from the age of 12, I started moving out from spiritualism. Began to think that, hunger is a physical issue that should be addressed. Poverty It's a physical issue that should be addressed. It's not, you don't have spiritual answers for that. That's my take on that philosophical issue at that time. And I'd been searching and searching. I'd been going on very difficult journeys, talking about my own existential pains that defined my life journey all along. And then, like Shirdi Baba, like Sri Satsai Baba, Mohanji also happened to be. Presently, in fact, I'm going through an extremely bad phase in my life, extremely bad phase in my life, where I've dedicated myself to the people of India, to the poorer people of India, dispossessed people, deprived people, marginalized people. I dedicated through architecture. I've been trying to hug them and hold them very close. Orissa actually is very close to me in heart because 99 during the super cyclone, I was called by the state government to do the rehabilitation policy for Odisha. And I'm the person who did the rehabilitation policy for Odisha after super cyclone 99. I built thousands of houses all along, right from Barampur to Cuttack to, I have done thousands of houses, for poor people settlement. I think I have made a paradigm change in the shelter sector, especially in this place. And I had a special divine darshan today, arranged by you at Jagannath Temple. That was a divine darshan. I'd been to Jagannath Temple several times before, but today was a very special day. It all happened because of his blessings. And now I think I found my way. I mean, he is going through me now. Mohanji is happening to me. It's just going through me. He's all over me now. And I actually, this is my future, this thing, uh, to travel with him in his deeds and in his thoughts. It may not be a physical journey with him, but I think I want to, I really wish to travel with him through his thoughts, through his words, and through his deeds. Whatever I can do to do something for the poor, charity work, something for the poor, always reaching out to dispossessed and deprived. Yeah, I mean, I'll be Ganesh Puri. I think I'll be getting a divine opportunity to translate some of the dreams into realities. You'll see how values can be translated into temples. Honesty and truthfulness can be translated to temples. It talks about truth of materials, truth of technology, and is going to be a kind of different kind of an architecture, which I will name as value-based architecture. That I think is the spirit of spiritual architecture, and hopefully, hopefully, we will travel together. Thank you, Mohanji. I mean, defining influence on me. I'm telling you, I have not told you on your face. Defining influence on me. I'd been reading your books about you and by you for the last 1 year in my language, Malayalam, and in English. The translation given by Madhu, my dear friend Madhu, and thank you very much for an immense journey. And I hope to be there ever after. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We'd now like to call upon Dr. Murthy Devabotla, entrepreneur from Hyderabad and president and co-founder of Amicability Diplomatic Club.
Tamuti?
Jai Mohanji. Uh, I'm Dr. Murthy Devarbatla, head an organization called Amicability Diplomatic Club. It's a non-profit, non-political organization constituted by a lot of bureaucrats and diplomats and change makers. So we are promoting trade, culture, and spiritual diplomacy. And I requested Mohanji to be our global spiritual advisor. He gracefully accepted to be our spiritual advisor. And we are closely working with, henceforth, we are closely working with Mohanji Foundation on all events that are coming up. And we would like to request all of you to join us for the Global Spiritual Conclave, which is to be held in Varanasi on 5th March. And Mohanji's, with Mohanji's blessings, and we are conducting this event, and Mohanji is attending as a uh, chief guest at Varanasi. I would like to join us at Varanasi as a holy place. It's a global spiritual and business conclave. Please join us. Thank you so much, Puri.
Thank you, sir. We'd like to call upon Sri Yogesh Mathuria, peace activist and strong campaigner for unity across all man made barriers and boundaries. That's okay.
That's good. Continue.
Thank you. We'd like to call upon Sri Narayan Suryakumar, the CEO of Ramaya Institute of Ayurveda.
I could. Okay. I think that should be taken and kept behind. Thanks. Can you help me take this? Give me this. Give me this. One. Sorry.
We'd like to call upon Dr. Debashish Mohapatra, Mohanji's close friend, lawyer from the High Court of Orissa. Please come on stage, sir.
Thank you, Mohanji. My dear friend, I met him in January 4th, 2022. After that, I met him in uh, December 25th, and this is our third meeting. But it seems we have traveled, if we have taken birth, we have traveled many lives. And I see in you a person moving towards Shiva. Shiva means in everything you see Shiva. Shankara and Shiva both are different. In Shiva, you see everything. And I see in you, Lord Shiva. Stay blessed, my friend, and I will definitely travel this world with you till Mahadev's Maya ends. Thank you.
We'd like to call upon Dr. Umesh Dayanandan, homeopathic doctor and childhood friend of Mohanji, to please come on stage. He's also Mohanji's doctor and family.
Many, many happy returns of the day, Mohan. So it's indeed my great pleasure and honor to be here on Mohanji's birthday. And I'm going to talk about Mohan, not Mohanji, okay? Because I studied with him. And I must say that apart from his very close family and the few students that studied with him, I'm one among them who had the great privilege, which none of you believers that time knew him, but we knew him as Mohan. And he was just a very normal boy. And as we entered our teenage, that's the time I was with him, and we had a great time in school. But who on earth did think at that time that this Mohan would transform into such a great world renowned spiritual leader, transgressing all religious barriers, caste, creed, nationality, everything, and become such a great person, simply spreading the word of joy, love, happiness, peace, well being, and health, good health. So it's really amazing that I could be alive during the lifetime of such a great legend who I still address as Mohan. And we actually talk the same language, the same style, everything that we used to speak then. You know, in Malayalam, I'll tell you, we used to say "Eda poda," which means in Hindi, "Abe abe jabe," you know, like, "Hey, you fellow," that sort of a language. But today I can't say that to him. I somehow cannot say that. He is my divine master. I feel very nervous and frightened. And today, although I disclose a lot of things to him, everything in fact, and he talks very freely to me the same way as he used to, then, but still, I find a very vibrant, divine radiance around him that attracts me and scares me, and that blesses me also. I pour out my heart to him sometimes when I feel very depressed because I'm maybe his doctor, but I'm nothing. I seek his blessings. And you know, the medicine that I give, that carries Mohanji's energy. There are hundreds and thousands of homeopathy doctors. The difference with me is that, you know, I can talk a lot about my medicine, but it's the energy of Mohanji that heals. That there is a divine energy that heals. And that same energy tells me, not this, give that, not that, give this, and I change and give. And he tells me, you have to do this about your practice. You have to reach out on a global level. Don't sit in your practice, clinic and do this kind of a practice. You're wasting energy. You're wasting time. You have to think on a global level. And now great ideas have evolved after that, after seeking his advice. And I'm on that great mission of opening up in all corners of the world where Mohanji has set up his base or whatever. So thank you very much, dear friends. See, we all need a leader. We all need a guide. We all need a master. We all need Mohanji. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. About I'll tell you a small bit of thing that happened in our childhood. There was some death in the on the road, or I don't remember where exactly. And somebody, yeah, committed suicide. You know, a girl of our age, and that was bothering me too much. I was going on and on with this every day to everyone. All the children were discussing, and then one day, oh yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. One day, I told Mohan. Just a few days later, it happened. After that happened, Mohan, so sad that lady, that girl committed suicide. What do you think about it? He said, I said, what a fate. Look at that. Then he said, people create their destiny and call it fate. I said, oh, yeah, 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 correct. That's right. I didn't understand anything what he said. So I went back home and I thought about it the whole time. The next day I come back to him and I ask him, Mon, what did you say? What was that? He said, just leave it. Don't think about it. Forget it. So he was that kind of a person. He kept on blabbering some things to me sometimes. But I was a very close friend. He was sitting on my left. I'm sitting on his right. And so I'm his best friend. So I can't disappoint him when he keeps telling me this philosophy. So I say, oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, correct. Yeah. But, that was actually the philosophy, the master, the journey on which he embarked on when he took birth. That was evolving in him. And he was trying to express some things which probably was too much for me at that time. And I thought it was just some murmuring that he did. But I never disappointed him. I said, yeah, you're right. You're correct. But so that was it. Yeah, it's a very great luck and fortune to be alive during his lifetime. And I had the great privilege of reaching out to him at any point of time, day or night. Thank you, everyone. Thanks.
So you already got it. I'm just giving it back.
We'd like to call on stage Sri Atulji, the CEO of Sushilji Maharaj's organization. We'd like to call upon Mr. Krishna Kumar, entrepreneur and founder of Olivia Finance. We'd also like to call upon Harish and Ingrid, our family members from Switzerland, and he also played a very key role in building our Swiss headquarters. He doesn't like me saying this, but I have to. I'd also like to call upon Dolph and his beautiful wife, Erike. Dolph is a water scientist and creator of full spectrum coherent water, Analema, Somarka. He is also the chairman of Mohanji Foundation, Netherlands. We'd like to call upon KD Rao and Mrs. Rao, our family from Goa. KD Rao retired as an ED from Air India, but we know him more as our family. Next, we'd like to call upon Mr. and Mrs. Bharatgada. Bharatgada has been responsible for quickly speeding up and helping us with the Ganesh Puri Mohanji Center of Benevolence. He's our family member from Mumbai. Thank you so much. He's been doing a lot of Annadan in Ganesh Puri and all over Maharashtra and very yes, there's I think you can just understand the amount of work that he does from the calls he's getting.
I think it's definitely not, I mean, it's worth mentioning that fruit tree plantation drive, a special project by Mohanji, 100,000 fruit tree plantation in all over the world. And Bharat Bhai actually takes lead in doing that. Almost 60,000 fruit tree have been planted in Maharashtra. So thank you, Bharat Bhai.
We'd also like to call upon Mrs. and Mr. Raina, who are relatively recent entrants to the Mohanji family. We met them for the first time yesterday.
We'd like to now call upon Mohanji's uncles, Mr. and Mrs. T.M. Shankaran. Can you please come on stage, please? Mohanji stayed with them when he was doing post-graduation for 2 years, 3 years. And they feel like our mamas and mummies too. T.M. Narayanan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama. T.M. Vasudevan. Hello, Mama. And T.M. Anuja and Ami. We'd also then like to call upon Devi and Mila. Without their support, Mohanji will not be able to spend the kind of time that he spends with our global families. Thank you so much. We really love you and appreciate all that you've been doing and all the sacrifices that you've made. We really love you guys.
साई राम। आज आज हमें ये सब देख के लगता नहीं है कि यही सिर्फ मोदी जी की फैमिली है। मोहन जी का परिवार ये सब देख के कितना बड़ा है ये हम देख सकते हैं। इतना अच्छा प्रोग्राम गुरुजी कहते थे कि मधु जी के कारण ये सब हो रहा है, पर आपके कारण हो सकता है।
I'm going to try to translate. Sulake Maharaj is saying that looking at the program today, it does not look like only this is Mohanji's family. There's such a large family.
ये जो प्रोग्राम है गुरुजी कहते थे ये मधु जी ने सब कुछ अरेंज किया है, पर मैं निश्चित कहता हूँ ये मधुरता सबको मिल रही है।
Okay. He says apparently Mohanji told him that I organized the program, which is not true. But irrespective of that, the sweetness, Madhurta is what he's saying, is palpable and experienceable for everybody.
अभी डॉक्टर साहब ने कहा कि मोहन जी को इतनी ऊर्जा कहाँ से आती है, पर हमें लगता है कि इनको देख के ऊर्जा को भी ऊर्जा मिलती होगी।
He says Dr. Romesh just said that when I see him, I wonder where he gets his energy from. But I think even energy must be getting its energy looking at him.
मैं इतना ही कहूँगा कि ये जो महावस्त्रम श्री साईनाथ ने गुरुवार के दिन पहने हुए हैं और साईनाथ ने जगन्नाथ के पास ये महावस्त्र नहीं, उनको कवच के रूप में ये उनको हमेशा रहे। इनके ऊपर हमारे सभी इनके परिवार के ऊपर किसी की कुदृष्टि ना रहे, इस कारण साईनाथ ने ये जगन्नाथ की भूमि चुनी हो।
He's brought a special blessed Mahavastram, that is a cloth that was worn by Shirdi Sai Baba on a Thursday. And he says this is not just a vastra, it's not just a cloth, it's actually an armor and a shield for Mohanji to protect Mohanji and the entire Mohanji family. And that's why Sainath has sent this to the abode of Lord Jagannath.
आज भाग्य का दिन है, हम सब गुरु जी को मोहन जी के नाम से पुकारते हैं, पर हमारे हृदय में उनका गुरुदेव का स्थान है।
Says it's our privilege that we are able to address Mohanji by name as Mohanji, but in our hearts he has the place of Gurudev.
हम गुरु जी से इजाजत चाहेंगे कि हम आपको मोहन जी के नाम से ही पुकारेंगे, पर अंदर से गुरुदेव मोहन जी अगर आप कहने की इजाजत दे तो हमारे लिए जन्मदिन का ये गिफ्ट हो जाएगा।
He says, I would like to take permission from Mohanji that externally we continue to address him as Mohanji, but internally we are able to address him as Gurudev Mohanji, and that will be the birthday gift that he receives from Mohanji.
आज हमारे बाबा भी बहुत खुश हो गए, क्योंकि बाबा कहते थे सबका मालिक एक है। उसकी प्रचीति हमारे गुरुदेव के समान अजमेर से आए हुए हमारे गुरुदेव के समान
सुशील जी महाराज,
सुशील महाराज, हमारे गुरु बंधु शिवानंद स्वामी से इकट्ठा देख के अग्नि और पानी एक साथ अगर हमने चाहा तो रख सकते हैं, ये सिद्ध कर दिया है।
he says, Sai Baba's teaching was that Sabka Malik Ek, that everybody's master is one. And when I see today people that are in the form of Gurudev, Salman Chishti ji, Sushil ji Maharaj, Swami Shivanand, it's proof that fire and water can exist in the same place.
हमारी पूंछ ज्यादा नहीं बढ़ाते हैं। गुरुदेव साईनाथ का जो हम तो पोस्टमैन हैं, पर बाबा ने जो उनको महावस्त्र अर्पण करने का काम हमारे ऊपर सौंप दिया है, ये उसकी कृपा और आपके सभी के आशीर्वाद के कारण ही हो रहा है।
He says, I'm just the postman. Without taking more time, I'd like to transfer what Baba has sent, the Mahavastra, which is only a product of his grace and our collective blessing. So he'd like to hand that over to Mohanji.
हम आने वाला जन्मदिन भी जल्दी आ जाए, यही शुभ कामना बाबा के पास शुभ आशीर्वाद मांग के हम साई राम बोलते हैं।
He says, I'm only going to ask Sai Baba for the blessing that the forthcoming birthdays also come very quickly. And he concluded by saying Sai Ram.
ओंकारम ओंकारम ममलेश्वरम परल्यां वैजनाथंजो डाकिन्यां भीमशंकरम सेतुबंधे तु रामेशम नागेशम द्वारुकावने वाराणस्यान्तु विश्वेशम त्र्यंबकम गौतमे तटे हिमालये तु केदारम कृष्णेशन्तु शिवालये एतानि ज्योतिर्लिंगानि सायं पाठ पठेन्नरः सप्तजन्म कृतं पापं स्मरणेन विनश्यति। ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्। ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात्। अनंत कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक राजाधिराज योगिराज परब्रह्म श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। जगन्नाथ भगवान की जय।
So we'll take a quick 30-minute break, tea break, and we will be back at 6 o'clock with some amazing dance performances by HSTY and HSTD. Before we leave, we would like to call upon on stage Mr. Subramaniam, Radha's father, and Mrs. Subramaniam. Mr. and Mrs. Subramaniam, please on stage. So we meet at the other side of break in 30 minutes. We request our Mohanji family to please allow our delegates to first leave this room, and then we'll follow them. Thank you very much.
Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Padagami, Avatumi, 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 Jai.
kind request to everyone to please proceed for the some snacks and tea which is organized outside. And we have a quick just half an hour break because we have a lot of programs. So please have quick snack and the tea and come back sharp in half an hour. Thank you everyone. The snacks are just outside and also in the hall Royal too. So people who are sitting, please you can make your way to grab some snacks. Thank you.
Jagannath Swami, Mayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannath Swami, Mayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannath Swami, Mayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannath Swami, Mayana Pathagami, Avatumi. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Bhavat Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Bhavat Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Bhavat Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu Me Bhavat Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatu me, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatu me, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatu me, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatu me, Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathakani Bhavatu Me Bhavat Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathakani Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathakani Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathakani Bhavatu Me 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 Ja- Ja- Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatumi, Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Pathagami, Avatumi. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me Bhavat Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me Bhavat.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Could you please? Hello? Hello, everybody. If you would kindly begin to move your way towards your seats, the next part of the program is due to begin. These small ladies are waiting eagerly to. Anya, I just want to get people here. Okay, everybody who's just around the merchandise area, if you could kindly conclude your conversations, slowly make your way back to the seats. Sushil, I can't be. Can you please? I, uh, hello, everybody speaking around the corner. Please conclude your conversation and kindly make your way towards the seats so that we finish the birthday celebration in the actual day. It's the birthday, and we don't go into 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And Mohanji is obviously waiting to reattend his birthday along with the rest of the dignitaries.
Go to the center. Go to the center. Go.
Chappal, chappal, chappal.
You need to move.
Jai Mohanji, everyone. Jai Mohanji. Jai. Jai. Not loud enough. Jai. Are you happy? Are you happy? Have you done conscious dancing? This is how you shout. Let's try once again. Jai. Little bit better. Okay, now in that speed, I think everybody should sit down. If you don't want to miss the little children's dance, otherwise they will fall asleep. So over to you, Preeti.
Okay, now this is the part that I've been waiting for from the beginning. As soon as I set my eyes on these girls, I invite the HSTD dance team to please come on stage and take over and explain what's going to happen now.
Thank you, Preeti. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. My name is Shiva, and on behalf of the Himalayan School of Traditional Dance, I offer our humble pranams at the feet of our Guru and our peerless master Mohanji. The HSTD team is ever conscious of his presence and his proximity to us and in everything that we do. As of end of January, HSTD completed 3 years of its existence. And in these 3 years, due to the unending grace of Mohanji and the efforts of Radha Subramanian, artistic director of Himalayan School of Traditional Dance, the school has gone from strength to strength. And today we have students from across the world, part of the Himalayan School of Traditional Dance, learning the dance form of Bharatanatyam. Some of these students from different parts of the world will be performing in front of this August gathering today. To learn such an intricate dance form in person with a guru and the students being in the same room takes tremendous amount of effort and years of practice. So to do the same thing in a virtual world where the guru is in one different time zone and the students are in different time zone, you can only imagine how much of effort must have gone for them to have learned some of the intricacies of this dance form. And to this, big kudos to the teacher and to the students that have been performing, that will be performing here today. Jagannath means the Lord of the universe. Vishwamitra means the friend of the universe, which is what our Guru Mohanji is. So to perform on the special occasion of Mohanji's birthday, the friend of the universe, in this special place of Jagannath, the Lord of the universe, the powers of the universe are coming together to bless these children copiously. Anything that we do, we need the grace of the God, grace of the Lord to see through without obstacles. Today, we begin by offering our pranams to Lord Ganesha, the remover of all obstacles, both on the internal and on the external plane. Ganesha represents the hidden potential in every soul and the vast possibilities to explore with our imagination and strong intuition. Presenting the first recital of today, Ganesham, Ganesha Charanam.
शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजम् प्रसन्न ध्यान सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये Shri Ganesh Sharanam Gajanam Shri Ganesh Sharanam Gajanam Shri Ganesh Sharanam Gajanam Shri Sharanam Gajanam Devaruni Bhattaniyu Dayagara Shri Ganesh Sharanam Gajanana Devamuni Bhai Yamarash Sharanam Nagama Bharatane Nanmare Or Nanmare Paranake Nanmare Ramani Jaya Jaya Ramani Jaya Jaya Shri Sharanam Gajanana Devamuni Dayakara Shri Ganesh Sharanam Padam Nam Ramadasavaradani Padam Nam Ramadasavaradani Ramadasavaradani Modaka Priyane Gauri Sutani Modaka Priyane Gauri Sutani Adile Arulile Nadile Arulile Ve செய்தோழன் உங்கோ செய்தோழன் உங்கோ செய்தோழன் உங்கோ ஸ்ரீ சரணம் கஜானன தேவமுனிவ கர சரணம் கஜானன
Who is a guru? I do not have to wax eloquent about the importance of a guru to this audience, this august audience, who are all guided by Mohanji. As we all know, Mohanji is a phenomenon. He's provided so many people around the world with purpose. He's provided so many people around the world with guidance. And today, on this special occasion that we are celebrating Mohanji, the team at HSTD would like to perform on a special sloka composed by artistic director Radha Subramanian that highlights the various facets of our Guru Mohanji. Presenting Parabrahma Swarupam.
परब्रह्म स्वरूपम् करुणा सा आत्मज्ञा सार देवतम् अवधूतरसायतम् एकमेव तव तत्त्वम् विश्वमित्रम् तं वन्दे गुरुमोहन तं गुरुमोहन सत्यधर्मपरायणम् शान्तिप्रेमपोषकम् दयासागरम् सगुण निर्गुण ब्रह्मम् अद्वैतदिगम् सनातनधर्म वन्दे गुरुमोहन तं गुरुमोहन आनन्ददायकम् अहिंसा तत्त्वप्रबोधकम् कर्मशमोचकम् कृष्णदर्शकम् सकलजीवसंरक्षकम् सर्वदेश उद्धारकम् मोक्षप्रदायक तं वन्दे गुरुमोहनम् मोक्षप्रदायकम् तं गुरुमोहनम् मोक्षप्रदायकम् तं गुरुमोहनम्
Thank you, everybody. Shiva is the absolute representation of the infinite. Shiva, as Nataraja, is also the Lord of Dance. In Kailasa, when Shiva performs in his state of bliss, the Devas, the Ganas, the entire universe is soaking in that bliss. Shiva is the ultimate deliverer of liberation. This next presentation is a celebration of Shiva, Shankara Girinatha Prabhu.
श्रीगिरिनाथ प्रभु शंकर श्रीगिरिनाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्रीगिरिनाथ प्रभु के नृत्य चित्र सभा में चित्र सभा में शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के नृत्य क्षेत्र सभा में शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के नृत्य में शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु भस्म त्रिनेत्र गले भस्म त्रिनेत्र गले पूतन के संग नाचत रंगी भस्म त्रिनेत्र गले के संग नाचत भस्म त्रिनेत्र गले पूतन के संग नाचत रंगी शंकर श्री गिरि प्रभु के नृत्य शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु जनन जनन गुरु जनन माजी जनन माजी एवं नी सब गगन विराजे देवनी सब गगन विराजे शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु के नृत्य चित्र सभा में शंकर श्री गिरि नाथ प्रभु
Thank you, everybody. the dancers will take a small break as we move on to other programs, and we will have a second innings in a while. Back to Preeti.
Thank you so much, Shiva. Wonderful to see the Himalayan School of traditional dance children along with their teacher perform. Beautiful, beautiful performance. Okay, so moving over to some more book releases that we have. We will next release 3 books from the Early Birds Club Kids. Can I have our board EBC Kids board member Pratibha Nair on stage, please? Would also like to have Swada, Meela Mohan on stage. Can we also have Parvati on stage, please? So I will let Pratibha give a very small, brief introduction on the 3 books, and then we will release the books.
Jai Mohanji to everybody. We are so happy to be here on this occasion on Mohanji's birthday. From all the children of the world, I would like to take this opportunity to wish Mohanji a very, very happy birthday. You want to say happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Baba.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So, for those who don't know, the Early Birds Club for Kids is founded by Mohanji. It is for young children of the age of 5 to 12. So, Mohanji is not only transforming the lives of adults, and including young children are getting transformed in the programs which Mohanji has initiated. So it's we are blessed to say that on this occasion, we are going to release not 1, not 2, but 3 books. And the best part of this books is that children like Swadha have done the illustrations in the book. So if you have ever seen a children's book, the illustration is done by professionals. And we are going to release a book where Swadha has illustrated her own story, and we'll just show you now. Can pass one too. You want to open it? Here, Swadha, open it. This is the first book, no? Oh, this is act actually. Okay. Open it. Hold it out like this. So this is actually an activity book where young children like Swadha have done the illustrations, but they have not colored it and have left it blank for children to color. So this is the second book what we have done. Can you open the book and show them? You can show them your work. So this is actually the second volume of this book. In the first volume, where the children had done illustrations, we could see a lot of excitement from other children who wanted to do something similar. So this is an activity book for every child to color and to enjoy the illustrations. So you can see the picture of the children here. So as part of the goal of this program, we are giving a presence to young children of the world. So we move on to the second book. You can please come.
Thank you. It's really inspirational work.
She's only 7 years. So moving on to the second book, this is the bedtime stories illustrations, which is done by 7 children around the world. So there were online classes which were happening every week, every weekend for 4 months. Children worked with a professional author and illustrator. They learned the technique of imagining the story and imagining the scenes. And this is the second book which we are releasing. You want to open it? Give me that. You want to open your photo in that? So there is Swadha who has illustrated a beautiful story. And that's not it. We have another book as well. So the third book, we have had programs where Mohanji is talking to young children and parents, advising them. Oh yeah, please come. So the third book, Mohanji has been talking to young children and their parents on how to raise children in the right way so they become future leaders. And we have compiled those talks into a picture book. And this is an asset for every child and every parent. And the most beautiful thing about our Ignite the Spark program is Mohanji answers every small child like an adult. The children will ask, Mohanji, I'm having exam fears. How do I deal with bullies? Anything and everything, Mohanji patiently answers even beyond the time of the program. And children's lives are getting transformed. So that's the third book we have for everybody.
This is very interesting for me actually, because usually adults ask questions for asking questions. Children ask questions to understand the point or what they are experiencing and to surpass them. Many times in satsangs, questions are asked just for the sake of questions. They don't even intend to have the answers listen when they don't listen to the answers. So this is one point. And secondly, the the way children grow up are by destroying their naturality. We're trying to create bricks on the wall. Our education system is like that. It creates just bricks on the wall. We're training children to get a job. We never ever look at children as per what they are. So the whole idea about Early Birds Club has been that children be natural, and we look at children as potential leaders of the future. And we always say, look at the adults as potential children. The elderly people are children because they have had their life. They've gone through all the phases of life, and they are now getting ready for the next phase. So we need to take care of them like children. But children, we should respect them as the future leaders. They are going to lead at least a family, if minimal. In minimal level, at least their own life they have to lead. So we need to change our mindset when we look at children. I don't like to look at children as children. I like to look at them as a potential adult who would tomorrow take the country forward, or at least a state forward or a house forward. So I like to answer them because it's important. They need to have answers because their questions are genuine. That's not mind created just for the sake of wasting time. Do you get me? So it's not that I'm doing any favor. I think it's my responsibility. And Early Birds Club, actually, Pratibha has been working behind all these things. It's her hands. She has much more patience than me. This I have created various platforms to handle various frequencies. The world is full of different frequencies, and one platform will not suffice for all. So I created certain platforms and situations so that everybody can connect to it. Not everybody can connect to one thing. They all connect to different things. So this whole idea about the early birds club is to wake up early, have a little bit more time, waking state time in the day, and use it well. So if you wake up and you don't know what to do, this is useless. So guide them to themselves. We don't have to guide them to something. The right education never tells you what to see. It only tells you where to look. The right education, this is exactly how we have been in the past. It tells you where to look, but never tells you what to see. What you will see is up to you, up to the individual. The individual will see as they are, as their natural state is. And children have great potential until we destroy it. You know, we are eager to destroy children and put them in cubicles so that they don't have any individuality anymore. Then we prepare them to take up a job. If they don't get a job, we call them loser, failure, and we kind of destroy them. Just like our system of life, where somebody commits a seeming crime, is made a criminal. Before a person has a tendency to do something abnormal, we could have counseled them. Through counseling, we can solve everything. I believe that we don't even need police people. We need more counselors in the world. Counsel them, and then judiciary, jail, that completely destroys a person. So this is something which a great lawyer I have. I'm happy I told you in front of. Bapi is a big time lawyer, so so this is exactly how it's happening. Instead, I would believe that we need much more counselors from the childhood level. If they can speak to somebody, there may not be a crime in the world. I give you one example. We started the Sai temple in the Nonoti ashram in South Africa. 80% crime rate reduced in the locality. You know, in where you came, Yogeshi, that locality had heavy crime rate. So we set up the temple, started giving food, and 80% of the crime was based on food. Hunger. It was based on hunger. I proved it that by giving food, you can reduce the crime rate. So there are so many things you can do in the world without the help of government or anybody. I'm telling this from practical example. I like to do things, not just sit and talk. So these are simple things, and the children that we cultivate today in our whole world society, these children should be able to handle situations. If they cannot handle situations, their education is wasted. The whole education is wasted. I have no clue why I learned all the things I learned in school and college. I have no idea. I never used them. First of all, I didn't understand them when I was learning. Then later on, I didn't use them. I didn't use them. But today, what I am is because of me, or what my naturality is, what I'm authentically me. So, what I wanted to say is that it's not my patience. I think it's my responsibility. And it's not just my responsibility, it's everybody's responsibility, because you all have experience. See, your biggest asset is that all of you have experience. All you have to do is to share the experience with the children, not try to make them as you. This is fundamentally wrong. Don't try to make anybody as you. Even I told Mila, I like to see her as an individual, not as a shadow of Mohanji or a replica of Mohanji. Who wants another Mohanji? One is enough. So 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 this is exactly the point here. We have to keep children as themselves and allow them to grow, and then it will be a beautiful contribution to the world. That's the only way where we can control hunger. We can regulate hunger. We can regulate wars, bloodshed. If people are individuals and they're happy to be themselves, there'll be no wars. Acceptance happens. Everybody is accepting everybody. You look at our society in the world, the Mohanji family in the world. Are you all with me on this? You know, everybody is respected. All of you have your place, right? Did I ever tell you to be like me? Of course, you can be like me if you grow a beard and hair, but that's not the point here. Don't try to be me, you know, and I don't try to be somebody else. If people respect individuality, they'll respect you. If they don't respect individuality, they will go away from you. Oh, I expect you to be somebody else. They cannot be your friends. So, why I had to say this is because even though it's for children, we are all children inside. Please remember, if you've lived 50 years, right from your age one, you are inside. In each situation, how you are responding at which age, nobody knows. Because don't think that you only respond at the age of 50 when you're 50. No. You were even respond at the age of 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40. Everything is inside you every time. So nobody is an adult ever. We are all overgrown children. Thank you.
So, this entire thought process of how to raise beautiful children is what is there in our third book, Mohanji's Vision. Can I invite Devi ji also for this launch? Sorry, it's a picture book. You can open. There's Mila and there's all of you. I'll take this. Okay. Okay, everybody go. So this is a special one for your daughter also. Oh, but yes. You can give him.
Yes, thank you. We have to come to administration now. I'll tell you are the one who did all.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
No, it's really, really, heartening to see that how Mohanji, who just spoke so beautifully about the state of children, and I only second to him because this the first 1,000 days of children when they're born, they're the most precious one and the most important one because they are naturally into the state of sainthood when the children are born. So we have to take extra care how we are talking to them, even if the children are sleeping, and if the husband and wife how they are talking, what energies they are exchanging, negative, it they will be okay in about 2 3 hours, but those negative emotions if they created in front of the children, that will affect the children for a longer period of time. So we have to be very, very conscious and careful about how we raise the children, because as Mohanji said, they are the future and they will be the leaders. So this is a great deal of responsibility is resting upon all of us, especially the young parents or who are about to get married. They are the one you have to understand that this basic understanding of spiritual enlightenment happens when the children are born. It's not when they will grow up, they will be introduced to a path, or this naturally the path is within themselves. That's why when we have all story we hear that when the children are sleeping, they in their sleep when they smile. What does this mean? When the children are smiling in their sleep, that means that the angels are talking to them, right? They are in communication with the angels. So angels will only be in communication with those who have attained the sainthood. So it's really that phenomena that children, and we learn so many things from our children. Like when my daughter was born, and my I have a son 3 years old. When you look at them, it's a learning experience. So they become your teacher as well. When you observe their minutely how they are smiling, how they are growing up. So I think it's an incredible initiative and really commendable that Mohanji and the vision that you are realizing, putting all the hard work, and I can see how well the children are groomed in terms of presenting. Really commendable. Lots of duas and blessing to these little angels whom you are grooming. May they will be the future leaders who carry this living light, Sina Basina, heart to heart transformation. Thank you again. Lots of blessing. Thank you.
Yeah, I would like to thank Pratibha especially on her dedication because she has just been from the very um, silent dedication. She's quite audible also. Because it's, within this mission, we all have different roles that we play. And sometimes it just requires a person who will take things forward. So you have really shone so bright. And I do believe this is a huge contribution to all the children of all the world. And Mila was always happy to start something and contribute to Early Birds Club and overall Vedic Kids. Also, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful initiative, and I feel it's a gigantic contribution to the world. So thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll just get Swadha also to say something. Say something. The mic.
Happy birthday, Baba.
How do you feel? How do you feel having your photo in the book?
It feels very good when we see a photo in my book, and I loved it. And thank you, Baba.
So it's really, I mean, Mohanji and Deviji are saying I have contributed something which is not true. I mean, Mohanji just asked me to do this initiative, but he is doing everything. I'm just standing there, and whenever a volunteer is needed, they just come. Whenever a certain skill set is needed to do something, he just, it just comes. So we are just standing there, and everything is happening because of his intent. So I'm so grateful for this opportunity to even lead these programs like this. Thank you so much, Mohanji.
So
Thank you,
can we
everybody.
also share a book with Helena?
Yeah, sure. Mhm.
You can give her the book.
You can. You have that book? Okay. You can. Deviji,
Can we
you
also have Prashant Singh's children?
Yeah. Thank you so much,
Thank you so much,
everybody.
Pratibha.
Pratibha, is this yours? Yours? Awakening Times.
So our next launch for today is something which is created, which is kind of picked up a lot of eyeballs, and that's the Awakening Times Special Edition. For all of you all who have not seen this beautiful, beautiful magazine, it's available at our counter outside. Please see it. Wonderful production, and it's a great job by the team. Can I call upon the Awakening Times team on stage, please? Leah, Asya, and Laurie. They've spent many a sleepless night and worked very hard for this, I would say, world class magazine.
Good evening, everyone. Jai Mohanji, and very happy birthday, Father. It is a great honor for me to be holding this special printed edition of the Awakening Times. I will only read a few words from the first paragraph, which is addressing the reader. Bravo. It says the Awakening Times magazine was inspired by Mohanji and founded in 2014. So this year marks the 9th anniversary of bringing forth a conscious magazine that we hope inspires and uplifts the audience. It is with great joy that we present this special printed edition in honor and celebration of Mohanji's birthday and of all traditions that have brought forth truth and light in service to humanity, adding great value to the world. We are but a very small part of a much bigger team of editors, designers, translators, proofreaders, many people who have spent many sleepless nights to bring this issue to life. The editor in chief, Leah, on my left side, is certainly the person who spent most sleepless nights in this project. And I wish to ask her to give this fresh from the printing house, the special printed edition to Father on the occasion of his birthday.
Happy birthday, beloved Mohanji, the founder and the force behind the Awakening Times. Thank you.
Thank you. They've done a good job. I didn't see the magazine fully, but from the outside it feels so. See, I would like to say that there are so many practices to practice detachment, and most of the belief, what I have understood, is that detachment is that our conscious effort to move away from things, but it doesn't happen that way. Things should move away from you. It could be your positions, possessions, relations, and the attachment to it. It should decrease by itself. When things don't bind you anymore, you are detached. So a magazine should lead you, but should not direct you fully. Things should drop off, then it's gone. Now, a person who likes to drink alcohol, because of some guru, he decides not to drink alcohol. All the time he's thinking about alcohol. It's not gone from him. It's not gone. It's a suppression. Suppression always means it will rebound at another point in time when you are weak. And then it becomes addiction. Then it's even more difficult to come out. So, regulation is okay, control is not okay. So, a magazine should talk truth. A journal, magazine, something which communicates with the public should only talk truth. Maybe people may not like it. Society likes stories of truth, not truth. Remember, because when anybody spoke truth, they've been assassinated, crucified, because people can't take truth. And it usually takes a couple of generations later to know that the person was telling the truth. Contemporaries never accepted. So these things will become testimonials of the contemporaries who spoke the truth at their time. That's why I said detachment is exactly what we have to achieve in this life so that we don't take any more lives. But detachment should not be based on suppression. And if that's practiced, like you're focusing on something else, pushing something under the carpet, that will come out someday. You can never overcome that. Things should drop off. So why I'm saying this, because if a magazine talks truth, it stays. Otherwise, it will be just like a newspaper. Tomorrow, it has no value. So the whole team who have created this, my suggestion to all of you, because this is the first time I'm seeing it, that's why I'm telling you now. Suggestion to you: stay with truth, even if it is bitter. Thank you.
Thank you. I just wish to add that this issue contains really extraordinary interviews. It contains messages from three saints from different traditions. And as Lea would say, the whole issue is a true Krishna Lila. We have brought several copies straight from the printing house, and you can find your copy at the table in the back of the room. Thank you.
This is one additional present from the Awakening Times team. And this also. Thank you, Father, for being inspiration to all of us. Thank you.
And thank you for giving us the platform, another platform to express ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Awakening Times. Wonderful job done. So we then move over to the Jnanapana releases. Okay, yes. We have one more book, which is The Power of Purity, now translated into Danish language. We'd like to call Ula on stage. We'd also like to call Devi Mohan on stage to release the Danish translation of the Power of Purity book.
For those of you who don't know it, this is a beautiful gift
that Mohanji has given to the world. It's his book, The Power of Purity, translated into Danish. And this book is translated into 10 plus languages all over the world. And I'm really honored and happy to soon to be sharing it with my countrymen. It's Mohanji's book about essential essays and answers of spiritual path and liberation. So it's a seeker's guide and it's really profound. Thank you very much, Father.
We now move over to the translation of Jnanapana. So, for all of you who don't know, Jnanapana is written by the 16th century devotee poet of Lord Krishna, Puthanam Tirumeni. The approach of the language is extremely devotional, pure, innocent, and thus casual. This song has the ability to touch and vibrate the heart of the common man. It is our attempt to bring this easily understandable divine wisdom to the world through the translation and redemption into different languages. This work has been done by the Himalayan School of Traditional Music, and we bring to you the English version. We launched this today. We This has been composed and performed by Yelena Fassbender and Natalia of the band Hearts Liberated, which is inspired by Mohanji. The translation of the lyrics into English was done by Dr. P.K. Nambudri, also the president of Amuker and also Mohanji's father. Let us hear a small snippet, if it's okay. So we launched this today. It is available on YouTube under the Hearts Liberated playlist YouTube channel. Okay. Moving on to our next release of Jnanapana. We also have a Kannada version of Jnanapana released. This can be found in our in the Himalayan School of Traditional Music's official YouTube website from today, from this moment. Okay. We also have the pleasure to announce the Jnanapana in Odisha has commenced. We have with us famous singer Mr. Mahaprasad Kar, who hails from a family of renowned musicians. His grandfather, Sri Ketra Mohan Kar, was a noted tabla maestro, and his father, Padma Shri Prafulla Kar, is a music director, singer, and lyricist of national repute. We have with us today Patajoshi Janardhan ji.
Yeah. Um, just for the information of our audience was sitting in the back, who you just saw arrived amongst us is Patajoshi Sri Janardana Mahapatra. Patajoshi is the head of all the servitors of Sri Jagannath Temple. So all the sevaks, all categories. So there are supposed to be 36 categories. Now it's even more, and they're known as Chattis Nijog, means 36 categories. So he's head of all the servitors. So this is something that goes hereditary in the family, just like the Gajapati's dynasty goes on. You will see in the video later on, and also you'll all when you get my book, you will see the relationship, the bonding, the friendship that grew between Mohanji and Patajashi ji last year, and you'll feel that love between them, the bonding between them. So we are very, very, actually, we are all here, as I said earlier, we are all here today because of Pata Joshiji, because he invited Mohanji last year during Mohanji's birthday in Bangalore. He invited Mohanji that Mohanji promised that your next birthday should be in Puri. So Mohanji couldn't deny that, and that's why we are all here. So we are really grateful to Pata Joshi that we are all here. We all call him in a lot of in fun we call him Patajashi Bhaina. Bhaina in Odia means Bhaiya. So that's not a very ordinary name. It's with it's respect, but with love, and that's the bond that we share with them, just like a family. So he just arrived at the right time when we were introducing Mahaprasad Karji. Mahaprasad Kar is a very renowned Odia, especially bhajan singer. His father is like, if I tell for Indians how Kishore Kumar was, Praful Kar was like that. He's Padma Shri, he's no more with us now. So to have him doing the Nanapanna in Odia is an is a blessing in disguise. So that has come with the grace of Sri Jagannath, and we know that how grace works in this family. So we are very, very happy, more than happy to have him, and he sings so beautiful bhajan. So while Patajashi ji is here, I would request Mahaprasad Karji, please come on stage and just maybe few lines of Jagannath bhajan or mantra, whatever you can, and we'll start with that. Thank you.
हेलो ठीक है साउंड ଟିକେ बड़ा हेलो My humble pranam to all of you and all the dignitaries present today. It is my pleasure. In fact, I will tell that uh, lifetime achievement that today I am here and I am taking the blessing of none other than our Guruji, Mohanji. Uh, like people take lifetime achievement award. That doesn't mean anything. This is the real lifetime achievement award, right? I'm really obliged and grateful, Jai Jagannath Mahaprabhu, that today, if I would not have come here, I would have missed a great thing in my life. So, Mohanji, your blessings and good wishes are required so that we are on the way to complete the project of Jnanapanna. And in Odia, we tell Jnana Labha. And we are in a process. And with God's grace, Lord Jagannath Ji's grace, and your blessings and good wishes, I think definitely it will come out fruitful. And today, I am here. I feel really honored and really privileged in my life that I never thought to be here today in this situation. I would like to render few lines of sloka and a renowned bhajan of my father, who is my guru, and my father, guide, philosopher, everything for me. As Mohanji told, he was a very good student, but those were not applied further in their practical life. Same thing happened with me because I am not that big spiritual guru. I am just a normal person, but I am a very good student. I was a very good student, and I stood best and in post graduation. I did sociology post graduation. Then I did MPhil in sociology. I was a best and throughout my career in Banivihar, Bhubaneswar. But ultimately, my destiny was to do this music. So what God distance, we cannot forego that. We have to face, and that gives me immense pleasure because my dad, Padma Shri Pandit Prafulla Kara, was a music legend of Odisha who was known throughout India. And he has done a lot of films, lot of records, and he has immense honors and everything. I am blessed to be his son in this birth. And I pray God, whenever I take birth, I should be I should take birth as a son of Prafulla Kara. Thank you very much. कदाचित् कालिन्दे तटविपिन सङ्गीत करबो मुदा भीरि नारी वदन कमला स्वाद मधुप रमा शम्भुर्ब्रह्मा मरपति गणेशाचितपदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे भवतु मे भवतु मे. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
आशीर्वाद उनका blessing. Get on call on the stage now. Call. On the stage. Mohanji, can we? Sit down. वो दे दो ना तेरे बार. Sorry. वो दे दो. Sir, please. I will keep this for you.
Thank you very much, Mohanji, for giving this opportunity to bless me and stand on this stage. Thank you very much. Thank you. ठीक है दलू बाबा ठीक है This was a renowned bhajan sang by my dad, father. We tell we are Brahmin and we belong to Puri. 100% Puri because my father's house is in Puri. My mother's, they also belong to Puri. So we are 200% Puri. Puri wala you can tell. Again, ठीक ना नहीं? I. Okay, ouटे बढ़ी दे बाबा. One renowned bhajan. He has sang that, and it was a milestone. I would like to perform that. नील चक्रे नील चक्रे देख उड़ुछि बाना पतित पावन नामटी जरना पतित पावन नामटी जरना नील चक्रे देख उड़ुछि बाना पतित पावन नामटी जरना पतित पावन नामटी जरना आस आस बोली पाठकी मानंकु देखुअछि पर संगत अना नेत ध्वजा बर उड़े फर फर नेत ध्वजा बर उड़े फर फर उड़ाई देउछि भव जातना उड़ाई देउछि भव जातना नील चक्रे देख उड़ुछि बाना पतित पावन नामटी जरना पतित पावन नामटी आपण you must be doing. Patita Pavana means the no, Patita Pavan means on the top Nila Chakre, that flag which is all flying over the temple. Eh? ध्वजा हाँ पतित पावन नामोटी जरना उनका नाम है पतित पावन ठीक ना नहीं गए पतित पावन नामटी जरना नील चक्रे देख उड़ुछि बाना पतित पावन नामटी जरना पतित पावन नामटी जरना सड़क सुंदर बड़ दांड शोभा मर्त्य मंडल रे काहि अछि ना शरधा बालीरु स्वर्ग द्वार जाए गहळ चहळ नुहि कळना गहळ चहळ नुहि कळना नील चक्रे देख उड़ुछि बाना পতিত পাবন নামটি যার না পতিত পাবন নামটি যার না অশেষ ধন্যবাদ থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ
Okay, thank you so much. That was soul stirring, to say the least. It's very, very beautiful. I was wondering why will Jagannath not come with this kind of calling that you did. Thank you so much. So we'd also like to commemorate Pravani from Colombia. Today, Mohanji's attire has been designed by her. This was a series of clothes in white, which she had made personally for her, for him. And Mohanji, can you do a small? Can you stand up and do a small modeling session for us? It is the Purity series, very beautifully done, the whole range, and you will see more of them coming. Purity by Mohanji. This was the series that she had done, and he's released the first one today. Thank you so much, Pravani, if you're watching us. So we did Jnanapana in English, and then we also did in Kannada, which was released today, and it's available online. We're going to be having Jnanapana in Odia also soon. And now we move over to the release of the Ammukare song. So ACT Foundation and Ammukare was started around 20 years back when a personal tragedy, loss of a daughter, was converted into purpose. And this is why almost every single one of us here today was standing here. We learned through the example of Mohanji, and that is one of the reasons why we're celebrating the man and the vision behind the guru that we call him. So we would like to take this occasion to play a short video. This is Ammu's song, which we're launching today.
तुमको सुनाए आज कहानी नन्ही परी अम्मू की कहानी
तुमको सुनाए आज कहानी नन्ही परी अम्मू की कहानी
आई थी प्यार लुटाने सबके दिलों को वो तो मिलाने
जिसका नहीं है कोई सानी तुमको सुनाए आज कहानी नन्ही परी अम्मू की कहानी
नन्ही परी
अम्मू की कहानी
दादा दादी की जो दुलारी लाडली देखो पिता की प्यारी
दादा दादी की जो दुलारी लाडली देखो पिता की प्यारी
कृष्ण भक्ति में रमती थी जो सबके दिलों में बसती थी जो
आंखों में जिसकी श्रद्धा का पानी अंधी परी अम्बू की कहानी गंधी परी की कहानी जानने परी हमों की कहानी नम आँखों की जो होश फूलों की वो फूक मिटाती नम आँखों के जो पहुँचती आंसू भूखों की जो भूख मिटाती सर्दी से जो आग रही थी दीवानी में जो आस रही थी पीड़ा निर्बल की पहचानी उनको सुनाए आज कहानी नन्ही परी हम की कहानी नन्ही परी हम की कहानी बच्चों वृद्धों को देके सहारा जिसने नया संसार बनाया बच्चों वृद्धों को देके सहारा जिसने नया संसार बनाया कि वो तो बड़ी सहाय बच्चों को शिक्षा दिलवाई जीव दया दिखलाई जिसने बदली जिसने चीज पुरानी नन्ही पड़ी अम्बू की कहानी नन्ही पड़ी अम्बू की कहानी अहिंसा परमो धर्म निराला जन उत्थान का प्रण है प्यारा अहिंसा परमो धर्म निराला जन उत्थान का प्रण है प्यारा प्रगति पथ पर हम के सपना जिसने सबका सवारा आज भी चलती सतत है गाथा जन जन को अभय की दानी तुमको सुनाए आज कहानी जन्नी परी तुमको की कहानी जन्नी परी तुमको की कहानी जन्नी परी तुमको की कहानी की कहानी
So it's been 20 years, and we are celebrating the 20th year this year of selfless service all over the world through ACT Foundation and through Amu Care. To commemorate this 20 years of service, we have also launched a series of seva activities and donation drives. We've also launched an app, the Amu Care app, which is available for both Apple as well as Android users, and you can download the same, see how it is, and but donate whatever you feel is comfortable for you. And use the app. Tell us how it is, and let us know if there's any feedback on the app. Moving over. We then move over to the Sai Baba meditations. Mohanji launched the Shirdi Sai meditation in December last year. It is a beautiful meditation which helps us to connect to Baba through our heart center. We also have Sulaki Maharajji's voice in that meditation. We have now translated this meditation into multiple languages: English, Hindi, Malayalam, Gujarati, Marathi, Odia, Telugu, Farsi, Serbian, and Croatian. So they're all available not only in the Mohanji app, which will be launched a little later today, but it's also available on our website. You can download it and you can listen to it and connect to Baba through your heart center. It's now time to launch the Mohanji app. Can I call We have another meditation. Shiridi's, can we move to the other meditation that we have? The Love Beyond Dimensions, meditation inspired by Mohanji. This is a beautiful Mohanji meditation which is written by Acharya Subhashri right here. So the meditation takes you through, helps one connect to Mohanji's consciousness through the heart center.
Maybe I can say. So we all have read Guru Gita. We say that the only mantra for us for liberation, whatever way you want, is to meditate upon our Guru. We can meditate upon divine that we may or may not connect. Connection is through reciprocation, right? I cannot connect to somebody that I may want to, but unless that reciprocation happens, we cannot connect. So the true connection is when we connect to our Guru, means not the physical body or physical form, but to his consciousness. And through that consciousness of Guru, we can connect to the eternal consciousness. This is something that came inspired by Mohanji, of course, through connecting to his consciousness. And whoever heard this felt that connection immediately. So this is offered to Mohanji at his feet from my side as your birthday gift, Mohanji. And thank you for giving this privilege, this opportunity, this opportunity of lifetime to honor you, something like this. So this will be available for all of us. We'll practice or listen to it during the next few days. So thank you, Mohanji, for this. I didn't read it.
Our next launch today is a very exciting one. Can I call upon Graham and can I call upon Graham to actually launch the Mohanji app that we have?
Good. Hello. How's everybody? Good. I'm very, very excited today to announce the official launch of the brand new Mohanji app. And what's great is that it got approved on both Google and Apple 2 days ago in under 2 days, which is completely unheard of. It came down to the wire, and with Mohanji's grace, somehow it never takes like less than a week to get approved on Apple, but it got approved in a day and a half with no issues. So that's amazing. What is that? Yeah, it's a miracle. Okay, so basically, with this presentation, we're just going to go through some slides, and I'm just going to talk about the different features on the app so you know all the exciting stuff that you can do with it. All right, so Anya, you can go to the next slide. So, it's like welcome. Went to 2 screens. All right, so once you download the app, it's going to bring you to a little home screen here where it's going to give you a different quote. Every time you see it, it's a Mohanji quote, and there's over 1,000 quotes that are randomly generated to give you some inspiration. Next slide. Okay, so the app is going to require a login or sign up, and you can sign up with Facebook, Google, or you can use your email address. Next screen. So this is the homepage of the Mohanji app. As you can see at the top, there's a banner that talks about who Mohanji is. And then we have various things like breathwork, wisdom, kriya, support. Go to the next screen. So for breathwork, we have a bunch of different options to choose from, as you can see from here. So you can do various pranayamas and breathing exercises through here. Next. So you can go to the wisdom tab, and you can click on another quote, and it'll show you a new quote every single time. And you can click on the little share button, and you can share quotes with anybody on any app on your phone with the Mohanji Daily hashtag. So you can share the wisdom. Yes. Yeah. So You can watch all of the latest Mohanji YouTube videos. And the way that is set up is it'll automatically sync with the YouTube channel in real time. So as new videos come in, they'll be available within the app. Can everybody understand me, by the way? And I don't know. For some reason, my American accent just doesn't fly in India, so I just have to check. Okay. Yes. Okay. So all of the Mohanji podcasts, if you guys remember Mohanji Speaks, there's 92 episodes. All of them are on the app. You can listen to them. And if you look at the bottom there, you'll see Mohanji founded platforms. All of the different various Mohanji platforms are on there that you can learn about. And My Tree will be added as of tomorrow, as per Mohanji's request. But yes, you can see all of that. So go to the next screen. So all of the Mohanji meditations are in here. So Power of Purity, Bliss of Silence, Blossoms of Love, 360 Degrees Meditation. The Sai Baba meditation is in the app. They were just talking about that, and that's in various languages. We have the Shri Jagannath meditation and the Freedom Children meditation. Go to the next screen. So yeah, you can see right here, this is just a nice little audio, and you can choose a language. So any practitioners or people that are teaching meditations, you can now use the app whenever you're doing your teachings. So you won't get any ads from YouTube or anything like this. So all be in the app, and you can use this. It's very centralized and easy to use. Go to the next screen. Okay, so this is the most exciting part so far that's in the app. Raise your hand if you use Insight Timer for meditations. No longer. You can now use the Mohanji app. So, just like Insight Timer, it's a slightly different design, but you can set your duration. You can set your Kriya, set your interval bells, your start bell, end bell. And as per Mohanji's request, there's a conch. Yes, that's like the seashell. That's like so. Yeah. So you can save presets. And literally everything you can do with Insight Timer, you can do on the Mohanji app with the timer. So if you guys practice Kriya each day, you should start using the Mohanji app to do that. Okay, next screen. So all of the Mohanji events, everything that's upcoming, you can see the Divine Trails of Puri with Mohanji is listed there. This is a great place where you can see everything that's coming up. Retreats, various activities, anything that's happening with Mohanji, you can find it inside of the app. Next. And one of the great things is that you can personalize your account and your experience. So this first screen is just name, location. You can search for videos, you can see there. And the really cool thing, if you look at the third thing right there, those are notifications. As you can see, you can get actual notifications to your phone, just like any other app, for daily quotes, coming events. And even if you set your location, for example, here it says Skopje. If there's something happening, maybe with ACT Foundation or AmuCare or a retreat or anything, it'll let you know that it's happening in your area. You can have meditation reminders, a check-in, kind of like a question about your day. And then we're going to start adding milestones for rewards and recognition for maybe practicing Kriya 100 days in a row or something like that. This will come soon, but this is really great because this will make staying in touch with what's happening with Mohanji activities much easier. It'll come directly to your phone. You don't have to rely on email or things like that. Next. Yes, so Mohanji's given a vision for some things to add, which currently aren't available, but will come very, very soon. So first is, where is Mohanji? This is just like, where is he? Which country is in? Where can you find him? We'll go to number 4. So all country details. So we want to actually have it where wherever you live. This could be Serbia, Macedonia, anywhere, the Balkans, South Africa, Australia, the US, is that you can have a customized portal to see everything that's happening in your country. You can communicate with people in your country. So this can be like an internal social network to be able to collaborate much more easily. So number 5, we want to add meters and awards for the top meditators, maybe people who do a lot of selfless service and seva. This will be a good way to acknowledge people who are doing really good acts in the world or very consistent with their Kriya or anything else. We want to add an easy way to meet and contact Mohanji. 7 was already covered. And number 8 is still an idea in progress, but some sort of game within the app that will be like a warm up for Empowered. Questions about your day. Are you happy? How are you feeling? And this can gauge you throughout the day to help lead you from selfishness to selflessness or from competition to collaboration, these sort of things. Next. So another idea that we want to add is premium subscription with exclusive Mohanji content within the app. And this can bring money for Mohanji Centers of Benevolence and other initiatives that we're working on. We also are going to do, I'll skip number 2, but number 3, translate it into as many languages as possible. That will come very soon. And move on. And that's it. So right here, you can download the Mohanji app. It's available both on Google, Android, and iOS. You can just go on Google and search Mohanji app, Google, Mohanji app, iOS, or use these QR codes if you hold this up for a second. And yeah, I was very grateful to work on this project. And also a big thanks to Padma Priya for doing the designs on the app. Yes. Would somebody like to inaugurate the app by connecting to the QR code? Anybody can stand up if you want to download the app. Madhu. You got it? Oh, you got it? Okay, good. The internet's not good in this room, by the way, so you know you have to go back to your hotel room where there's solid internet connection. If it, yeah, okay. If it's not loading. Oh yeah, okay, good. Amazing. So thank you so much, Mohanji, for the opportunity to work on this. And I hope you all love the app.
Graham actually learned some new software skills to make this because we do not like mediocre stuff, the run of the mill old stuff. So when we had an app already, we had one before. That wasn't too bad, but there is still a lot to do. More interactive, more accessible, or it should give you the feeling and the flavor of connection. See, everything about life is connection. If you're deeply connected, you'll feel it. If you're superficially connected, you don't feel it. So this had to be a feeling. That job is done well. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
And as I always say, perfection is never an end. It's always a process. There is nothing called perfection. Perfection is always a process. If you think you are perfected, there is something else. Example, our mobile phones. We buy the brand new mobile phone, and tomorrow you know that there is another one. So perfection is always a process. So this is a beginning, and we should evolve further and further. So that's your challenge.
Thank you.
Thank you. And he got married yesterday.
Yes. My wife, Padma Priya, helped on this app with the designs. My wife. Padma, come up. Come. It's funny to say my wife. Sounds so official. It's Padma.
Hi.
हरिः ओम् स्वस्ति नो इन्द्रो वृधशवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नो तार्को अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातुः हरिः ओम् मा वः जय जगन्नाथ वेरी वेल
Thank you so much.
So the evening time is an auspicious time to light the lamp. So we'd like to take this occasion to ask Mr. and Mrs. Patajoshi ji to please light the lamp. Along with them, can we have Haji Said Salman Chisti, Swami Goswami Sushilji Maharaj, Swami Shivanand ji, Shri Padam Singhania, to please come on stage.
हरिः ओम्
भद्रा सुमतिरुजो यता देवा गुरतिरभियो निवरदामा देवा सचयामुपासे देवा व्यय देवा आयुरतिरन्तो निवासे तारुतिरंगाय निवेदा ओमाहि वायं भागवतरामादिति दक्षयामा श्रीधर्मा आचर्यामाण करुणो सोमस्वीनं सरस्वतीन शुभगयस्करतः तन्नो युवातो मायं भेखजन्ता माता पृथिवी तत्पिता द्यो तदग्रहणसोमसुतो मायुः भुवस्तिना श्रीनायुवम् तस्मिषां दस्तस्पादुषसपतिर्धियं जिनो वसे उवहे वयं पूषा नो यथा वेदसामवृद्धे रक्षिता पायुरदब्धः स्वस्ताय स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धस्वाहा स्वस्ति नः पूखा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु वृषदस्वा मरुतः प्रश्नेमातरः सुभर्जनवानो विदथे खुजगमयः अग्निर्जिह्वा मानवः सूरचक्षुषो न विश्वेदेवः अवसादमन्यः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः सुष्ठुवागुंस्वस्तनोर्भिः व्यसेमहि देवहितं यदायुः शान्तिः शान्तिः ॐ नीलाद्रो शङ्खमध्ये शतदलकमले रत्नसिंहासनस्थम् सर्वालङ्कारयुक्तं नवघनरुचिरं संयुतं चाग्रजेन भद्रा वामभागे रथचरणयुतं ब्रह्मरुद्रेन्द्रवन्द्यं वेदानां सारमीशं स्वजनपरिवृतं ब्रह्मदारुः स्फरेयं ब्रह्मदारुः भजेऽहम्. Jai Jagannath. In this place is the greatest place in verse, because where the Lord Jagannath visited, the Skanda Puran said that Purushottamacha Sumahatakitra Paramapavanam Datrasti Daravatanu Sheso Manus Leelaya. Where Lord Jagannath was the creator, who is creating all the things. Lord Jagannath, the divided many avatar, that is the Dasa avatar. In this place was the very important place. All the sant ji Mohanji जो है, this is the birthday of day, the greatest day, and where the many saints are situated in this place. And in this place is a very important place, because when in the 99 I is staying in here, the great Yajna situated, the great Yajna, Lord the क्या है जो जो लॉर्ड जो ए ग्रेट यज्ञ अराइव where the पुरुषोत्तम यज्ञ जो situated is a very important yajna. So in this place, the Lord Jagannath was very important. So the Skanda Puran, many Puran are the praying to God, Lord Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Also in this place, the sea beach, लिखा है जहाँ पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र में सी बीच और महानदी, जो टू रिवर, द ग्रेटेस्ट प्लेस ऑफ लॉर्ड जगन्नाथ. जय जगन्नाथ.
Should I introduce?
We are back. The Himalayan School of Traditional Dance is back for the next set of performances. So during the first half of this program, I was given very clear instructions. Keep it short and sweet. Now I've been given clear instructions to go in detail. Graham, this is something you'll learn how to follow instructions as you're getting married now. I have got 18 years of experience. The children of Himalayan School of Traditional Dance have come in from far away as well. We've got 3 of our dancers who are performing today have flown in all the way from the United States, and they're extremely happy to have been part of such a wonderful function and gathering here today. The second half of today's program, the students will be performing the songs of a great poet by the name Jayadeva, who is from here, who is from Puri, from Odisha. The first of these songs is called Pralaya Prayodi Jale. Pralaya Prayodi Jale. It is the first song of Gita Govindam written by Sri Jayadeva. These songs, this song actually celebrates the 10 avatars or incarnations of Lord Vishnu, starting with the first one, the Matsya avatar, all the way to the last one, which is Kalki. So it goes Matsya, Kurma, Varaha, Narasimha, Vamana, Rama, Balarama, Kalki. You'll see that I did not mention Krishna, because the unique piece of his work was that he saw Krishna in everything, and he saw Krishna playing all of these roles. So presenting Pralaya Prayodi Jale.
श्रीगोपालविलासिनि वलयत् रत्नाभिमुग्धा कृते श्रीराधापतिपादपद्मभजना नन्दातिमग्नो नीतम् लोके सत्कविराजराजयिति यः ख्यातो दयापोथिः तं वन्दे जयदेव तद्गुरुः पद्मावती वल्लभम् प्रणयपयोधिजले केशवान् धृतवानसि वेद केशवान् प्रणयपयोधिजले केशवान् धृतवानसि वेद केशवान् विहित बहिः करेत्रमध्ये बहिः चरित्रमध्ये केशवाधृत मीनशरीरे केशवाधृत मीनशरीरे जय जगदीश मे केशव जय जगदीश क्षितिरिह विपुलतरे प्रवतिष्ठ पृष्ठे क्षितिरिह विपुलतरे केशव तवतिष्ठ पृष्ठे धरण जय वसति दशन शिखरे केशव तरणी वसति दशन शिखरे केशव धरणी लग्ना शशि शशिनिकला सुकर जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमला हरे केशव नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् तव कर कमला हरे केशव नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् कलिलगिरा कशिपूतनुभृङ् जय जगदीश केशव जय जगदीश हरे चलयसि विक्रमणे केशव बलिमद्भुत वामन चलयसि विक्रमणे केशव बलिमद्भुत वामन पदनखनि जय जनपा पदनखनि जय जनपा केशव जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशव जगदव कर्तव्या केशव क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशव जगदव कर्तव्या केशव सपयसि पयसि शमि स्नपयसि पयसि शमित भवता केशव भृगुपति रूप केशव जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे पितरसि विक्षुद केशव दिक्पति कमनीयम् केशव अशमुखमौलि जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे वह शिव पोषी विशदी केशव वसनं जलदा केशव अर्हति भीरि केशवा कृतधरो केशवाधृत फलधरो जय जगदीश केश जय जगदीश हरे निन्दसीयवीदि केशवा अहः श्रुतिजात केशव सदय हृदर्शि शुभ केशवा बुद्ध शरीर केशव धृत बुद्ध शरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे म्लेच्छ निवहनि धनी केशवा कलयसि करवाणं केशवा धूमके इव केश कल्की जय जगदीश हरे शवा जय जगदीश हरे श्री जयदेव कवे शवा हितमुदितमुदारम् केशवम् शृणु शुभदम् सुखदम् केश दशविधरो केश केशवा हरे जय
Excellent performance. Jayadeva's dramatical lyrical Gita Govindam is a unique work of art in Indian literature. It brings out the love of Radha for Krishna in intensely passionate terms. Radha, describing her first meeting with Krishna, tells a friend, "O friend, magnanimous indeed is the foe of Keshi, who revelled with me to my heart's content. Truly, he is the embodiment of Cupid himself." As she spent the evening with her friend, Radha recalls a blissful evening they spent together and begs her friend to somehow make those magical times with Krishna come back. In Chaitanya tradition and in Gita Govinda, the devotee expresses the love for the Lord as friend of Radha. Radha is the supreme force of Krishna. By playing the game of separation and union, Shringara Rasa evolves to Bhakti. The intense yearning or longing symbolically represents the agony of the individual to merge with the Supreme. Presenting Keshi Madana Muraram by Sri Jayadeva.
Sakhi Keshi Madana Mudaram Sakhi Keshi Madana Mudaram Sakhi Keshi Madana Mudaram Ramaya Maya Sagamaya Sarika Keshi Madana Mudaram Ramaya Maya Asad Maya Sarika Saki Madana Mudaram Ramaya Maya Saga Madana Manasrata Kaya Sarita Saki Padana Samudaram Ramaya Maya Saki Nibrita Ganaya Ishiragasi Masanta Nibrita Ganaya Ishiragasi Masanta
भक्तभरेण हसन्तं निभृत Rati Prabhasavareण asantam Pratama Shakti Kritu Mansura Vashi Shri Jagannath Rati Sukha Samaya Rasa Saru
With this, we come to the conclusion of today's program, brought to you by the children of
I would like to tell the children, it's the first time in my life I could feel the darshana when performed. So it was that beautiful, it was amazing. And the expression you were dancing for the Lord yourself, I mean, such beautiful expressions cannot be ending with a thank you. I mean, I will do pranamas to all of you all. Amazing.
So, in conclusion to today's program, our students would like to wish our master, our fearless master, a very happy birthday through dance.
जन्मदिनमिदं वै प्रिय हे जन्मदिनमिदं वै प्रिय हे चन्दनोतु ते सर्वदा मुदं सदा मुदं प्रार्थयामहे भवशतायुषी प्रार्थयामहे वशतायुषी ईश्वरः सदा त्वां च रक्षतु ईश्वरः सदा त्वां च रक्षतु पुण्यकर्मणा कीर्तिमर्जय पुण्यकर्मणा कीर्तिमर्जय जीवनं तव सार्थकम् जीवनं सार्थकम् जन्मदिनमिदम् वै प्रिय हे जन्मदिनमिदं वै प्रिय हे चन्दनोतु ते सर्वदा मुदं चन्दनो सर्वदा मुदं सर्वदा मुदम्
Let me quickly introduce the performers from today. Start with the artistic director, Radha Subramanian. Nidhi Hitali from Bangalore. Sharada Shivakumar. Ajna Nair, come from all the way from the United States of America. Kashi as well, her sister. Vibha from Bangalore. And Pia, who's come in from the United States of America as well. For Kashi Nair and Ajna Nair, and Pia, today is the first time they are performing with what is known as the Gejje Puja or the anklets. It's a fabulous occasion for them to actually be entering the stage on Mohanji's birthday. So very big congratulations.
Thank you so much for this amazing performance. We now move over to the next section. And for this section, I'd like to call upon Madhusudan to kindly take it forward.
Before that, Yogesh ji has to leave. He has a train in the night. So I'll just request him to speak a few words.
Thank you, friends. It's really a pleasure to be here today and to be with Mohanji's blessing and on his auspicious day of 50th birthday. So I'm really grateful to each one of you. A lot of people have directly, indirectly helped to me reach here. I need to move for next program. Got a train at 9:30, so I will be leaving with great memories of today. Thank you. Namaste. Jai Jagat.
Yogesh ji is a walker. He has walked in many places. He's been walking from India to Pakistan. He's walked in South Africa for world peace. And now he's planning to walk across America. Next step. We have been supporting. We've been supporting him as best as we could. So anybody who's in your places, if you see him walking, support him. And wish you all the best. Thank you for taking time and coming. He does not fly. He only takes train.
Come. You don't have time. Happy birthday.
Thank you for coming. Suddenly, suddenly, thank you. Oh, nice to see you.
I think you should be. Can I have your attention, please? I know it's a bit challenging, but I request your attention. Uh, I'm here to do the honors for something I believe is very, very important for our global mission. I think you've seen the breadth and the depth of before that. Arunji is here. Let's
Thank you. I think also that this was fine and invite you.
Bless my son, sir.
Hello. Shall we take up something?
Okay, I'm back. Uh, I'm here to. Okay, one second. I'll just wait for a second. I'm here to recognize some of the people that have been working tirelessly for our mission at a global level. You've seen the impact, you've seen the spread of our work, and this is all because of dedicated work by volunteers across various spheres. So as you probably know, everybody who's serving in the Mohanji Foundation and on the Mohanji platforms are all dedicated volunteers driven by passion. So I want to take a few minutes to call out some people who deserve this recognition for the work and the impact that they've been creating. Some of them are here, some of them are not here. I'm going to just take their names. If you're here, I request you to please stand up so that everybody can appreciate you. And if you're online, we'll appreciate you from here. Uh, I'm going to read out the names. The first one I want to go in alphabetical order is Anand Shankaran. Anand Shankaran is head of our Monji Foundation Australia. He's also head of our website team. And over the last year, particularly, he's been doing tireless work in getting the Monji Center of Benevolence in Australia ready. In fact, Monji is traveling. Exactly a month from now is the Muhurat for the Prana Pratishtha of our temple in the Monji Center of Benevolence. Plus, our website has seen amazing upgrades over the last year. So he deserves a special recognition for this contribution. Uh, the second recognition I want to call out on is actually a team of people. I think most people in this room know about the Empower signature program that has been given by Mohanji. In 2022, we undertook a special effort where this was rolled out to trainers. First four modules were delivered by Mohanji personally, and then we created a system by which trainers can now deliver this program, and then Mohanji did the finale of that program in October. But that whole training program was put together by a team which was led by three individuals. That's Subhashri, who's here, Preeti, who is also here, and Rekha, who's based in Chennai. So the three of them worked tirelessly to put their whole program together, and for that they deserve a special recognition. Mhm. The the next person on my list is someone that is usually not seen because there's a camera in front of her all the time, and she's clicking these unbelievably beautiful pictures that are really lifting our profile. And you saw the calendar today. All the pictures in that are shot by our Theak and Klinko. Klinko. Thea. She even comes to the stage with the camera around her. It's an extension. Another person who is here, again connected to the visual arts, our Hanumatananda. The posters you see outside, the standees, the million posters that everybody sees when they see our programs, 90% of them or more have Hanumatananda role in some form or the other. And Hanumatananda also has the distinction of being someone who's been connected to Mohanji for now 12 years, at least 12 or more than 12 years. So he's one of the most consistent, long time members of our family, besides, of course, being a genius in the creative world. Thank you. I also want to call out Beloshni Govender, who is part of our South Africa team, has been the president for many years, and this year she's assumed the role of vice president for her tireless work and consistency and holding South Africa steady and taking it forward. And for that, she deserves a special mention. Deloshni is not here, but she definitely deserves a round of applause. Uh, Next on my list is Kishore. I don't know where he's visible somewhere. Kishore, are you here? Kishore is our current president of Amukare Charitable Trust. And beyond that, he's also the person who is supervising, managing, handling everything at the Mohanji Home for Seniors in Tiruvannamalai. And his dedication has to be seen to be believed. All the old people over there, he literally treats them more than perhaps the attention he pays to his own parents, and outstanding work that he does on the ground. The old people that we are tending to in the home for seniors, they're typically people that have been abandoned. Many of them have been cheated and they've lost kind of hope in life. They come to our center, they feel at home. They feel like they've found a family again. In fact, we have a lovely story where one of the children of the parents realized his ways and took the person back to their family after the person spent some time in in our home. So it's a lovely place that Mohanji has created, and Kishore is running on a day-to-day basis. Uh, I next on my list of appreciation is Barbara Rizdarovich. She's our representative in Switzerland. She's part of our global CEO office team, and she's been doing tireless work in trying to stabilize and move our Switzerland operations forward, and also the work that she did in getting our Serbia lands and spaces ready and moving that forward deserves a special round of appreciation. Graham, who all of you saw, you deserve a special round of applause, man. Fantastic work in creating the app that many people have been. It was on our list of to dos for I don't know how many years now, but it's done now. So it's one big item ticked off our list. Thank you. Uh, Sai Krishna Rajagopal is a name I think many people know. He's our legal advisor. He's kind of like the backbone of all the work we do on the legal front for our global organization. He's one of the top 10 lawyers in India, a leading IP lawyer, and a wonderful, wonderful person. And it's so comforting to have him available to us for any and every legal question that we have. And we're really grateful to have him on board because of his love for Mohanji and for just the wonderful person that he is. So Sai Krishna deserves special applause. Uh, I'm moving on to a couple of other teams actually, not just an individual. I think most of you know the outstanding work we did in the humanitarian relief work for Ukraine. It was not just one person, but a whole army of people came together, went to places that were very difficult to operate from. And the team is the Act for Ukraine team. And they really set the standard high in terms of how a multi country collaboration and people can really go and serve and make a difference to the people in really dire circumstances. Fantastic work and congratulations to them. And it was last year was a year. It seems to be a year of crisis. After the Ukraine crisis started, a month later, Sri Lanka went into some severe economic crisis, which led to a social dilemma for a lot of people. So our team in the UK, many of them are from Sri Lankan extraction, and they put an outstanding effort together to feed people in some of the areas in Sri Lanka where they were not able to get a square meal a day. And beyond that, they also created a project to called Act for Vision to provide medical support to people who have lost vision and who can't really see. And that's benefited I don't know how many hundreds and thousands of people. So the Act for Sri Lanka team also deserves special recognition and great work they've done. Uh, Pratibha doesn't need much introduction. I think we've seen the great work that she's been driving. Not that she's personally doing everything, but kind of orchestrating things behind the scenes and inspiring kids with the amazing output and products that have been created. Great work. Well done, Pratibha. There's more names that I'd like to call as special mentions of people that really need to be called out and appreciated. Uh, First is Mamu. Where is Mamu? See, Mamu, your popularity precedes you. Mamu is one of our old timers. I mean, Mamu is affectionately how we call him. His name is actually Narendra Rometra. And if he introduces himself that way, most people don't know who he is. But he's one of the pillars of our entire team. I think a lot of you would have seen him orchestrating vehicles and administration and logistics. He's unbelievable. He's a very, very senior person in the JNK administration, but he says he's doing more work now that he's ever done in his career. Thank you, Mamu. Vipin, are you here? Vipin? Yes, Vipin, come please. Vipin is from our. Vipin, I'll talk while Monji is honoring with a shawl. Vipin is from Thrissur and he is part of a team in Kerala. He is leading this initiative called the Moksha Trust, which is bringing dilapidated and destroyed temples back to life. In fact, on the 3rd of March, there is a very big function that Mohanji is also attending as part of the Moksha Trust, where there's Shilanyas of 108 Shivalingas that are going to be done, and Vipin is orchestrating all of that effort. Thank you, Vipin. Mr. Unni Bhaskar and Tanuja, Mohanji's old friends, and really thankful for you to be part of our family and contributing in so many ways in the limited time that you already started getting so intensely involved. Thank you very much. A couple of other people from my own team. There's Nicolina, who's somewhere in the background. Usually seen behind emails, quietly working away in the back end and keeping things ticking. She's again part of our Global CEO Office team. And I also want to call Milica Bulatovic, not just because she's part of my team, but she's kind of like a lone ranger trying to open new developments and areas in the Middle East, which is not the easiest place to operate. Qatar, Muscat, UAE. She's even trying to go to Saudi, which I'm going to come to shortly. So Milica is kind of like our lone ranger out there trying to take things forward. Which brings me to Saudi. We have representation from Saudi Arabia in the land of Puri, believe it or not. We have our Mohanji representatives, Renat also come. Monad and Renat, they are again trailblazers. They're probably the first people from Saudi, not just in Puri, in Badri. They've done the Kailash Parikrama, believe it or not. Uh, is Narayan Kaur here? Narayan Kaur? Where is she? Helena Proiske Gale. She's missing. Okay, she might be posting on Facebook already. No,
She posts pictures which nobody has taken, nobody has seen. My pictures, I don't know where she gets this from.
just that consistency. So if we don't have some pictures, if we can't find it in our archives, we can't find it. If we ask her, we will find them. How she works, we don't know. Uh, so sometimes she says, "This is my bhakti." Mohanji helps me manifest pictures. So we don't know how it works, but she's consistently posting. And in that sense, I mean, it's not that the act of posting itself is so significant, but I've heard so many people comment that her post, she picks up quotes of Mohanji and puts pictures. This answered the exact question I was going through in my mind. So I've heard so many people make that comment, not on the Mohanji official post, but on Narayan Kaur's post. So she even beats us. So he deserves applause. I also want to recognize a couple of people whose consistency in single handedly doing things, irrespective of all circumstances. The first is Rakshita in Australia. She's been conducting weekly programs which attracts people not just from Australia, but also from other parts around the world, consistently doing it every week, every 2 weeks. So well done, Rakshita. Likewise, Ami from South Africa. It's been a year now, I think. She does 2 programs in a week. Every Monday, she does something called Grace and Gratitude, and every Saturday, she hosts this Jagannatha meditation. And it's consistently going on for a week. And over a period of time, just that consistency, people have started attending them regularly. So that's unbelievable. I think Mohanji spoken about the 3 C's, right? Clarity, conviction, consistency. The consistency angle that Ami has demonstrated is outstanding. Uh, I also, in the other thing that Mohanji often talks about is dynamism and trying new things and moving forward. And on that aspect, I think Tamara deserves special recognition. Where is she? I can't see her. She's Tamara Draskovic. Ah, there you are. She's probably behind some jewelry desk. Okay. So Tamara actually runs a jewelry yeah, slippers. No, no, you need to take your slippers off. She runs a jewelry chain called Wish. Correct me if I get my facts wrong. In in Serbia, and then she's developed a special line of bracelets and jewelry inspired by Mohanji, which is available at many of her retreats, especially in the Balkans. So she's a very creative and dynamic person. Um, Leah, where is Leah? So you all saw the Amazing Awakening Times issue. So Leah came on board the team about a year ago or 7 or 8 months ago, and she's also produced a movie in which Mohanji had a role to play. Very creative person. Well done, Leah, for reinventing Awakening Times and bringing it close to what Mohanji has always visioned it to be. Uh, where have I got here? I also want to call on Sushil. Where is Sushil? Yeah. Sushil works currently at the Bangalore airport, but he's a veteran from the hospitality and the hotel and the service industry, and he's helping us move things forward as on this front because this is an aspect that's going to become more and more important as our spaces come up. Thank you. Uh, is Gargi here? Gargi? Yes. Come on. So this tells you Gargi is a designer. So a lot of the posters, our coffee table books, for example, the Mind, Success, Truth, all the work, of course, the pictures were clicked by someone else, but laying them out, putting them together, so many of our posters and work, Gargi does things. She adjusts to our timelines, which are usually non-existent. And Subhashree's book that was released today, the Jagmohana, the cover page was designed by Gargi, and not just the cover page, I think the back, inside of the back page, which was the second option, which Subhashree liked more, but others liked the first page, so she put it on the inside of the back page. I think that's it. Uh, that's the list. This is not, I do not claim that this is comprehensive because our team globally does so much work that if I have to call all the names, we will need a whole day program just to do that. I'm very grateful for all the work that everyone is doing, and I hope that Mohanji's inspiration brings this room to become thousands of people who are all gathered here to celebrate his work. Hmm? Thousands of people to celebrate, and we can print a book with all the names that are contributing to this. So on that note, thank you very much, and I now hand over the mic to Mohan.
Thank you, Madhu. Before I invite Patajoshi ji to come and bless uh, a few people, whatever possible. One thing I would like to tell you, this has been a tremendous effort and it's well done. Coordination, I'm sure, must have been very difficult because there are so much of logistics involved to put this together. And secondly, the inter-office coordination is also a bit difficult because not everybody understands the philosophy. So you got to really dilute it to baby food format to tell people what is actually needed. That's difficult. So Madhu needs an applause for this because he's done. He's done the impossible. And my wish is that next year we have this program in our own space in Ganeshpuri. I hope it can happen with the grace of Mamu and Shankarji and Madhu. Probably we will be there before next February. And it would be a great feeling to conduct such a program in our premises. So this is what. And this time we came to Puri because Bhatta Joshiji said this birthday, last year it was in Bangalore. So he said this birthday should be in Puri, Moksha place. So place of liberation, the seat of a place. And one thing like we appreciated a lot of people. I have great respect for those who are consistent. I have experienced, like when I started talking to the public, I never expected that the cost is privacy. And I was a very private person. Devi knows this. I hardly used to speak. I hardly used to communicate. And Sulakya Maharaj also knows when he used to meet me in 2001, etc. I hardly used to speak. There was nothing to tell the world. I was inside myself. So when you practice silence for a period of time, it's very difficult to go back to the sound of the world of noises. So it was a tremendous problem for me to talk to public. But later on, now I realize that many people had this problem. Even Michael Jackson had this problem. To come on stage, he required about 6 hours of coaxing himself to come on stage. When he comes on stage, he dazzles. So I had this issue. It was very difficult for me to come out and talk to people. And I never had a godfather. I had nobody to open doors for me. Nobody opened doors for me. I had no godfather. I had no deep pockets with me who had money to support me to move forward. That's why I said when we started Amukher in 2003, when I had an interview in Times of India, they asked me, "Do you have a lot of money to start a charity organization?" I said, "No, I'm working in a company. I'm doing this with my own money." Then, reading that, one person wrote to me and said, "This will not last even 1 year. Because if you do not have membership fees, if you do not have compulsory payments, you can't run this." But now, 20 years later, we are in 26 countries, in 20 states in India, we have done our work and it's growing. So, all I am saying is if you have firm conviction in what you do, and if it is pure, the intention is pure, activity is pure, and the whole idea is pure, and you're not doing it for selfish reasons, the nature helps you. God support you. Everything supports you. See, most of the times we fail because we do not believe in what we do. Number one. Number two, we think we need to compete with somebody. We don't have to. But I've seen that competition everywhere. Collaboration is very less. Competition is more. And also, what's your pedigree? Where you come from? Who's your father? Who's your guru? All these questions come. People hardly look at the work you do in the world. I always believe work should speak, not the mouth should speak. Our work should talk. So there's nothing to prove in the world. If people have eyes to see, they will see you. All you have to do is to be authentic, consistently. So that's why I respect people who stood by me through rain, sun, winter, summer, all seasons. And they, even if you don't help, it's fine. But going away and coming when the sun shines, this is inconsistency. And those people, I can't do much because there is nothing, because by the time you start pouring into the cup is taken away, and then you bring back the cup, there is no time to pour. So we must understand one thing: spiritual journey is inward journey, not outward journey. It's not about outside gurus. Even I don't have a value in your life. What I am is probably what is your aspiration, probably. And there is nothing to prove in the world. All you have to do is to stay connected with you. The right thing will come to you. And if you really have a vision, believe in it. Take your time. There's no hurry. That's why I have never told anybody I am their guru till now. I never told anybody I'm their guru. I never told anybody I'm enlightened. How do you know I'm enlightened? It's not easy to know. And even if I say I'm enlightened, I could be lying. So these are all unnecessary things. Please understand. The work you do should talk. And that has to be consistent. We have been consistent. That's why I'm really grateful to the team who have walked with me through all terrains, through all situations, and still accepted the changes and moved on. And I have seen people, because they spoke something, they left. They saw the world through their ears, not their eyes. Means own experiences were discarded because somebody said something. And people do talk. People have opinions. Do you think that everybody recognizes you, understands you, appreciates you? Absolutely not. The world has two dimensions only. They either like you or they dislike you. Both are fine. If the world, some of the people dislike you, that doesn't mean you're bad. You are good. You are good for yourself. Accept that uniqueness and keep moving. So, as a final concluding thing, I would like to say I'm sincerely appreciating each and every one of you who took your time and came here. This is not for the birthday. It's about like a connection. It's a friendship that we are talking. It's like a bonding. It's a reminder. Like people ask about Guru Mandalas. In Guru Mandala, where the space is never the same. When an event is happening, masters of liberated nature assemble, but they don't speak. Their entry and their presence tells that they are committed. There's nothing to talk. There's nothing to commit. Their presence says, I'm with you. For example, an incarnation, avatar is happening on earth. It's a big event. It's happening. So various masters who have left already liberated, they decide to help the avatar. They come forward to support the avatar, but they don't talk. Their presence simply means they are participating. And then the event happens and they are on there. That's the story of Krishna, Rama. Every avatar you take, you can hear that story. So our assembly simply means we are one family. Feel so. And it's clear that the people who are with you are your family. The people who are with you at each point in time, they are your family. Respect them. One word, respect. So when we respect, it stays on and on and on longer. If we can't respect, it decays slowly. So let us first of all align ourselves to be together, and then we move on to the next place. If you don't have to move, time takes you. We don't have to do anything, time takes you. Time is the currency of life. Money of life is time. Use it well. Thank you.
We have a 4-minute video on our initiative in Odisha. Will we play that? Start the video, the Odisha video. But जोशी एक छोटा वीडियो डाल रहे हैं हम उड़ीसा में लास्ट ईयर से कौन सा काम कर रहे हैं वो जम्बेश्वर रथ यात्रा तो वो वीडियो आप भी देखिए और फिर
Why do we assemble people?
how can आप लोगों को start to yeah start it start
Go ahead.
play the Odisha video. What we're going to play is a short video on all the initiatives that as the Mohanji family between Mohanji Foundation and Amukher that has been going on since the meeting that Mohanji had with Patajoshi in the trip of January 22. So about a year and 1 month ago. So we've had a lot of work on that. So we're just trying to get that video to play. Sorry, a little bit of a technical delay. And in case you're wondering, after Joshi speaks and he's getting a priest, we're going to cut a cake and we will be winding up the program with that. I know that many of you are thinking about that. And dinner will be after that.
On the 3rd of January 2022, Mohanji stepped into Puri, the land of Lord Jagannath.
निवासाय नित्याय परमात्मने बलभद्र सुभद्राभ्यां जगन्नाथाय
The chief of the servitors of Jagannath temple, Sri Janardhan Pattajoshi Mahapatra, said that this is a direct invitation from Lord Sri Jagannath. This was tangibly felt by everyone who were blessed to accompany Mohanji during this visit. Miraculous events took place during the 3-day visit. The temple opened on the 3rd January after remaining closed for many days in the month of December. The temple then got closed again from the 7th of January, exactly one day after Mohanji left. The grace of Lord was felt by everyone. The strengthening of the friendship between Pattajoshi and Mohanji, which created greater collaboration in service and advance of Sanatan Dharma. Mohanji, as the Vishwaguru, will spread Sri Jagannath consciousness globally, said Pattajoshi, pronouncing the message of peace and love. Pattajoshi also offered a flag on behalf of Mohanji, which was tied on the Neela Chakra of the temple. Mohanji and the group visited many significant places in Puri, such as Chakratirtha, Vedi Hanuman, Tota Gopinath, and the Advaita Ashram of Totapuri Maharaj. Rudra Mahabhishek happened at Sri Shankareswar temple amidst the pure Vedic chants and rituals, followed by a satsang at the Ganga Mata Mat. The divine oneness engulfed everyone as Mohanji met Gajapati Maharaj, Sri Divya Singhadev, at the end of the trip. Following Mohanji's visit, Pattajoshi attended Mohanji's birthday celebration in Bangalore. On the same day, Vishwa Shanti Yagna was organized at Totapuri Maharaj Ashram, along with the feeding of hundreds of people from the leprosy colony. The resurrection of Kshetrapalak Temple Project. The project was to uplift some of the smaller temples around the main Sri Mandir. The first one was to restart the service of Kakarabhuk, a special offering ceremony every day at the Sri Jambeshwara Shiva temple, which started on the 1st March on the auspicious day of Mahashivratri. A collaboration with Pattajoshi's Chattis Nijog made it possible to arrange Mahaprasad from Gundicha Mandir for 9 days. During these 9 days of festival, thousands of devotees visit the sacred pilgrim city. Our team served Mahaprasad, water, and first aid to thousands of devotees during 9 days. This was the first time that the devotees were receiving Mahaprasad completely free. It was an extremely satisfying service to our volunteers. Following Mohanji's advice of establishing Annadan Kshetra at the Holy Pilgrim Power Centers of India from December 2022, the service of daily Annadan commenced at Ganga Mata Mat for pilgrims, widows, and needy people. In the month of January 2023, a blessed opportunity came up to serve the rescued cows in a rehabilitation center run by Sri Jagannath Gau Seva Sansthan at the outskirts of Puri. In a year's time, since Mohanji's first visit to Puri, the Seva activities in the holy city have been growing steadily with the collaborations. The intention is clear. It is to spread the true essence of Sanatan Dharma through Vedic culture, Seva, and purity of love. In collaboration with Ganga Mata Mat, a center of Mohanji activities with daily Annadan, conducting Mohanji's teachings and spiritual activities will soon be a reality. Let us celebrate the divinity and purity of Mohanji's teachings and guidance in this holy land of Puri.
But Patajoshi, before you go, I just wanted to thank two other people that uh, I saw in this video and was reminded. One is Aishwarya. She's standing somewhere over there. She's worked tirelessly to put the whole program together. Even she's surprised how she's done so much. She's unbelievably, she's transformed into a different person. And Palak Mehta is also here somewhere. Palak, there she is, yes. Palak is again long time member of our family, and she actually helped put this video together. That's her contribution to today's celebration. Thank you. Aishwarya, come. Just show everybody your face. This is Aishwarya. So if you got your cars, you got your rooms, you're getting food, she had something to do with all of it. And even the Mahaprasad during Rath Yatra Seva. So she fed a lot of people. Thank you. Uh, Now, Patajoshi ji has kindly offered to honor our group, and he has and bless people. So, Patajoshi ji, request you to please take the stage. Mohanji. This is a gift from Tirupati Venkatachalapati. Okay, Swami ji. आपका वो आपकी टीम को बता रहे हैं हाँ स्वामी जी आइए पटेश जी आपके
नहीं नीलमणि जी को माइक लीजिए
हाँ नीलमणि जी
मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथ मदगुरो श्री जगद्गुरो मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. Feeling very blessed in this auspicious occasion of birthday of Mohanji and the friends from worldwide. And what was my feeling in the presence of Mohanji? Our heart expands naturally because I feel his devotion and meditation and serve to humanity is in a deep place. And last time in his divine presence, I feel the meditation goes to deep, and so here many divine persons presence also in presence of Mohanji and Sripad Joshi Mahapatra, I am very grateful to him and all his team. So this is our सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्. This is our expression to all the friends from the world and in this stage. जया वेतिं जगन्नाथं सा विद्या परिकीर्तिता जैन प्रीणाति भगवान तत्कर्म अशुभनाशनम. From Skanda Purana, we should try to please Lord alone and Guru alone. So in this process, we would connect with Paramatma or Jagannath. Jai.
প্রভুজিকে ডাকে দিও স্টেজ উপরে ডাকে দিও প্রভুজি প্রভুজি সব রাজি
What was Patujosi's feelings? The holy land of Puri, the abode of Sri Jagannath, Sri Kshetra Dham, is one of the famous Chaturdham, or abodes of Lord Mahavishnu. For thousands of years, from Purana, saints, rishis, and devotees have flocked to this holy land and offered their devotion at the lotus feet of Lord Sri Jagannath. On the four sides of Sri Kshetra are ashramas of Bhrigu Rishi, Markandeya Rishi, Pandu Rishi, and Angira Rishi. All of these ashramas are famous for their glory. Similarly, Karar Ashram, the Samadhi Ashram of Sri Yukteswar Maharaj, Guru of Sri Paramahansa Yogananda, Advaita Ashram, the Samadhi Ashram of Sri Totapuri Maharaj, Guru of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, Ashram of Jatiya Baba, Guru of Ke- Bipin Chandra Pal, signs their presence in this holy land of Puri. Mohanji's activities to spread the culture and significance of Sanatana Dharma worldwide across caste, color, religion, and communities is truly commendable. Mohanji's visit to Puri, Sri Jagannath Temple on 3rd and 4th of January 2022 and their offering of his devotion has become a new milestone of humanitarian value. On the occasion of Mohanji's birthday on 23rd of February, I offer my humble prayer at the lotus feet of Sri Jagannath for long life of Mohanji and for the well-being of his family and his devotees, his entire global family. My prayers are at the feet of Lord Jagannath that let our connection be like this ever, this forever. Our purpose is the same, our thoughts are the same, this connection is eternal. I also think the same, whatever Mohanji is thinking for the world, staying here in the Puri town at the feet of Sri Jagannath. In this whole world, within Bharat, there are so many cultures and so many communities. Amidst this, we have found a Sadhu Mahatma like Mohanji. Whatever we do, let it be perfect, let it be done properly and beautifully. With that intention, I am standing with Mohanji and will always be with Mohanji too. We will do much more work together and with discipline. I believe Puri will be a central location for Mohanji's work. This is what I envisage. In this holy land of Puri, there are so many ashramas of sadhus. Mohanji ashram should also happen here. At the age of 57, Mohanji visited Puri for the first time, and we met at that auspicious time. It was not just an ordinary meeting, but connection like a family member. There are a lot of similarities. Mohanji's birthday and my grandfather's Shraddha are on the same day. Mohanji's look is very similar to my grandfather's look. My grandfather was also very well learned and well known with designated Pandit. Pandit Jairam Singhari was well respected in our society. He lived for 100 plus years. My father was the adopted son, though my grandfather had 8 other sons. My father, as the eldest, though through adopted, became Padjoshi. This family was very blessed to serve Mahaprabhu, but was also cursed to some extent as they never used to have biological sons. So they always adopted a son who then became the next Padjoshi. But my father's time, with immense grace of Sri Jagannath, this curse has gone. My father had sons, his brothers also had sons, and now I have a son. Sri Jagannath has blessed us a lot and has given us a lot. With this gratitude, we always feel we need to give back to society. We must do much more work. As a part of our family, my humble request is that we can do a lot more together. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. May you all may you all always be happy and joyful. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah.
I now request Prabhuji Gauri Shankar Singhari to tell us about Jagannath Mahatmya while he is not interested to talk in this. He says, sit and that's actually I can do it. Yes. I think after cake cutting, people will give. Not now. Now he's now. What is the stage time? I ate something. कहे हैं बहुत देरी हो गई ना बहुत देरी हो गई कहबे नहीं से मना किया
Hello. Eh? Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath.
Devi just got yeah so We will Mohanji will now be cutting the birthday cake, so everybody can stand, and maybe if the camera can focus here, everybody can see. Oh, okay. Then doesn't help. We're just waiting for 1 minute for Devi Mohanji to come. So while many of you may not be able to see the cake, the beautiful cake here, I would like to read what is written on the cake. Instead of just writing happy birthday, Mohanji, what's written is, we love you, Mohanji. The 10-year of selfless service, that's for Mohanji Foundation. On the other cake says, I live for the world. We love you, Mohanji. But, Bhaina, 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 select. महाराज महाराज ऐसा आइए आइए मैं आपसे उड़िया में बात कर रही हूँ Let's everyone say together, we love you, Mohanji. Together, we love you, Mohanji.
Happy birthday also. How? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Mohanji. Happy birthday to you. Here, 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 here. Where is the बच्चे 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 कहाँ हैं? बार बार आपका था बार बार गाना था हाँ बार का मुझे नहीं
Sing something?
बार
No, I want to sing one sloka.
please song
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्यं च द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव
Oh dear. So होता कृष्ण तुमने माता पिता तुम्हें राम है ना हाँ बात आता है पूरा नहीं आ जस्ट एक्सेप्ट दैट हो माता पिता तुम ही हो
Ushta saka.
तुम ही हो माता पिता तुम ही हो बंधु सखा तुम ही हो साथी तुम ही सहारे कोई ना अपना सिवा तुम्हारे तुम ही हो साथी तुम ही सहारे कोई ना अपना सिवा तुम्हारे तुम ही हो नैया तुम ही खिवैया तुम ही हो माता पिता तुम ही हो माता पिता तुम ही हो बंधु सखा तुम ही हो
प्रवीणं तुमीव मम सर्वदेवी देव हर हर महादेव चंद्रमौळीश्वर नमः शिवाय रख गुरु
Yes. Yes,
Thank you.
Duggan. Where is Duggan?
Jai Shri Jagannath. Please silent. Please. Please 1 minute. Silent, please. जी मैं हिंदी बोलना चाहता हूँ और आप इसको कैसे ट्रांसलेट करेंगे तो कोई समझ जाएंगे.
मेरे की हिंदी बहुत कम. हाँ राजेश भाई.
थैंक यू. थैंक यू. थैंक यू. तो थैंक यू. पहले मैं हिंदी में बोलता हूँ.
मैं अपना नहीं नहीं आप रखिए मेरे पास है क्या.
थैंक यू. पहले तो मैं महाप्रभु श्री जगन्नाथ जी के नाम नहीं लेकिन लिए आप सबको बोलूंगा. पहले आप लोग बोलिए जय श्री जगन्नाथ.
He would like he would like to invoke the blessings of Lord Jagannath, and that's a chant for Lord Jagannath. Jai Shri Jagannath. Keep close.
आज हमारी सामने विराजमान है मोहन जी, जिनके आज जन्मदिन है और इस मंच में हमें बुलाया गया है.
Today we have in our presence Mohanji, whose birthday function we are attending, and to which he has been invited.
इसलिए मैं पहले उनको इस जन्मदिन के शुभ अवसर पर सबसे बड़े आशीर्वाद जगन्नाथ जी के पास प्रार्थना करता हूँ.
So I invoke the blessings of Lord Jagannath for Mohanji to start with.
आज जगन्नाथ महाप्रभु के आशीर्वाद से आज इनका जन्मदिन इसी धाम से हो रहा है.
Mohanji's birthday is being celebrated in this holy and auspicious place, which is one of the 4 Char Dhams.
जगन्नाथ धाम सबसे बड़ा पवित्र धाम है.
Jagannath Dham is one of the most pure dhams among the 4.
तो इसलिए जगन्नाथ धाम पे आना हर व्यक्ति के लिए सबसे बड़ा शुभ का समय होता है.
Hence, it's a time of immense bliss for everyone to come and attend or come to this holy place.
तो आज इसी समय इसी पवित्र स्थान पे मोहन जी का इतने बड़े संत जो आपके सामने है, उनका आज यहाँ जन्मदिन हो रहा है. वो बहुत बड़ा प्रारब्ध है जो पूर्व जन्मों का है.
So this is an amazing, not coincidence, but it's an amazing incident that's happening that Mohanji is able to celebrate his birthday in this powerful location.
पूर्व जन्म ऐसा होता है जो कर्म का अनुसार होता है और कर्म ऐसा होता है जो इस जीवन को मुक्ति करवा देता है और वो कर्म उसी स्थान में होता है जो जगन्नाथ धाम.
Sorry, आप एक बार वापस बताइए.
जगन्नाथ धाम वो धाम है जो कलियुग युग में आदमी को मुक्ति मिलता है.
Jagannath Dham is a place which liberates people. It's called a Moksha Dham, a place for liberation.
सबसे बड़ा पवित्र धाम जो बोलते हैं जगन्नाथ धाम, और उसी धाम पे आज इतना पवित्र काम हो रहा है. जिनका जन्मदिन है और उसी दिन में हमारी एक यहाँ पंडित जी थे जिनका नाम पंडित श्री जयराम सिंघारी.
पंडित जी, सॉरी क्या था?
आज का दिन 23/2/23 में मोहन जी का जन्मदिन है.
हाँ, Mohanji's birthday is today.
और इसी दिन हमारे यहाँ एक पंडित जी है जिनका नाम पंडित जी जयराम सिंघारी.
वो उसका क्या है आज?
उनका आज श्राद्ध दिवस है.
There was this is the liberation day of one of the famous pandits or priests of this place.
तो इसलिए इसी धाम पे आज ऐसा शुभ काम हो रहा है जो इनका लिए और इनकी जो साथी यहाँ आए भक्त, सभी के लिए आज एक पवित्र शुभ का समय है।
Powerful and pure. You got to stay away. There's a camera running.
तो इसलिए जगन्नाथ की कथा बहुत बड़ा लंबा है, ये बोलना तो बहुत बड़ा बोलना पड़ेगा।
भी कम कर लेते हैं क्योंकि सब लोग अभी ऑलमोस्ट कट हो गए।
तो इसीलिए जगन्नाथ धाम सबसे बड़ा धाम है, जहाँ आज इतना पवित्र काम हो रहा है। और इसलिए मैं हम सबको बोलूंगा, हमेशा ये धाम पे आते रहो और भगवान की ये कथा सुनते रहो और भगवान के यहाँ कर्म करते रहो। तो कर्म आज यहाँ हम एक उस टीवी पर देखा कि अन्नदान किया जाता है, तो सबसे बड़ा दान होता है जगन्नाथ धाम पे। तो धाम पे जगन्नाथ को दान करने से सारे पाप खंडन हो जाता है कली युग में।
So this is a very powerful place, and he's inviting all of us to be here and do Annadan over here.
और एक बार बोल दीजिए जय श्री जगन्नाथ।
Okay, but the point I'm saying is, everybody heard out.
we would like to play to you a very special Jogan Geet. This has been sung by Tanvi Valvakar. Tanvi wanted to, I mean, she was called to come here and actually sing this bhajan, but she's not here with us. So we're playing this bhajan on her behalf.
Mohan, Mohan, Mohan re, ye Mohan, मन का मन का मन का मन ना के मोह के मोह हो रे रे आसमां जय राही आशा ये किरणी संगना नहीं हमारी पल चिंतन करो थोड़ा कोई शाम नदी रात तेरी ममता सच्चित झाम अनली बनका
I was waiting for so long to get out the dark night of my soul. Gave up on myself long time ago, wondering what am I here for? Then I heard your voice clearly telling me you're ready. I am here. Always remember, faith is the key. You must believe in yourself. Father, 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 you saved me. Father, 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 you saved me. You took my sadness, anger, and the pain, pulling me out of mind's vicious game. You gave me purpose, showing me the way, unconditionally loving me for what I am. Father, 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 you saved me. Father, 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 you saved me. Connection, conviction, consistency. This is your holy trinity to the garden of eternity. Surrender, be tap, jump and there. The rest is mine. I'll take care. I will wait for you. 'Cause I'll never ever let your hand be brave, be bold. Yes, you can. I am with you. There's nothing more to do to learn. Forget the illusions, let them burn.
And I heard your voice clearly telling me you're ready. I am here. Always remember, faith is the key. You must believe in yourself. Father, 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 you save me. Father, 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 you save me.
O God, Samasta Sukino Bhavantu. Lord God, Samasta Sukino Bhavantu. Lord God, Samasta Sukino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukino Loka Samasta Sukino
Hello, check.
Loka Samasta Sukino.
Yes, yes. Uh, we we request Patajoshi ji to kindly felicitate Mohanji. Madhu.
नहीं दूसरा मधु आपका
अच्छा
दोनों मधु एक हो गया
अभी मैं अनाउंस कर दूं कि आप उनको ऑनर करेंगे. Uh, Pattajoshi ji would like to honor Mohanji, so he's just going to do that now as soon as this photo is over. Where is the camera? Yeah. Hemant. Hemant. देखिए. Need to go and just change out of this. I'll die in this. Who else is taking this? Especially is gone.
अरे आप आइए गुरुजी, आप आइए ना.
नहीं नहीं, गुरुजी को बाकी लोगों को भी मिलना है क्योंकि बहुत गुरुजी आप उनको थोड़ा बाकी लोगों के लिए टाइम चाहिए क्योंकि वो बहुत अलग अलग देश से उनको मिलने के लिए आए हैं. आप उनको करने दीजिए.
ये जो ग्रुप है ना,
हाँ
जो डांसर है ना,
हाँ
तो हमारे सनातन धर्म का सबसे बड़ा धर्म है, इसलिए गुरु जी के साथ
हो गया उनका फोटो.
हम मेरा नहीं हुआ है.
आपका भी था, मैंने लिया लिया मैंने. हो गया, लिया मैंने.
ठीक है, अगर हम कोशिश करेंगे, अगर ये थोड़ा रिलैक्स होंगे.
हाँ आप देख लीजिए क्योंकि बाकी लोग बहुत टाइम से वेट कर रहे हैं ना, तो उनको भी टाइम थोड़ा चाहिए. आप आइए.
अरे एक है ना,
Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukino